Hello, good evening, everybody. How's it going tonight? Oh my goodness. Hello. It birthday. Corey H2, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Yeah. Santh. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Holy heck. Welcome back to the court. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Yeah, I'm 25. Again. Been 25 for almost about a decade. I'm just gonna turn 25 every year. Silly. Oh my goodness.
Happy birthday, Bnui. Lucky Bunye, lucky Bunye, lucky Bunye.
Filmmaker. Oh my goodness. Filmmaker, thank you for 14 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. And Silly, thank you for 17 months. Goodness gracious. And on Tuesday. Ooh. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Tiabat, thank you so much for the 5 heckin' gift subs. And Subtle, thank you so much for the heckin' gift sub to Brody. Oh goodness. You beans. Heck. I thought it would be really fun to go to Silent Hill today and hang out and go to Konami Berger for birthday. I'm gonna have my birthday lunch at Konami Berger. Tia, oh my goodness. Thank you again. Zachary's welcome to the Court of Hearts. Jay, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh my goodness. One sec. One sec. Hey. Okay. Okay. Yin just got home. Watch the hat. Okay, thank you for the gift subs, Cupid. Thank you for the gift sub to Bear. And welcome to the Court of Hearts, Bear. Oh my goodness. Happy Morphostorf. Rocky, thank you for the videos. Oh my goodness. I don't know, my activity feed's not updating. Your spike cannot prevent the petting. So here's my plan. Is I reached out to the team that made my rig. And I'm gonna see. There we go. I'm gonna see about getting my rig touched up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save up, see if I can get that touched up. Oh, okay.
A subtle hypnotic gifted a tier 1 sub to Brody Bagels. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel. Happy Borfstorf page.
Thank you. Goodness. Okay, there we go. Alright, got it. Stream elements, all good. Okay, cool. Very cool. Alright. 1379 thank you for the follow, my friend.
Tia back gifted a tier 1 sub to Revskis.
Oh my goodness. Y'all so nice. Gugh. Mostly nice. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get an art update a little bit later this year.
Tia back gifted a tier 1 sub to Zachary. They have given 121 gift subs in the channel.
Twinboard, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my goodness. Oh, y'all are too sweet. Heck. Oh my goodness. steak flavored peanuts. I don't even imagine what that would be like. Weird. I like cashews. Pistachios? Walnuts. Oh, good. Almonds? Yeah. That's good. Heck. Y'all are so heckin' sweet. So yeah, I think my goal is gonna be, I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna get a little bit of an art update pretty soon. And then I'm gonna get a more extensive rig update later in the year. If I can put together the money. Large Cats, thank you so much for the gift sub. Holy heck. I can't eat nuts. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry. Oh. Commission a more professional cum zone. This one's professional. This is where the party at. I don't know. I thought it was fun. I made the lights myself. Heck. Oh god. Heck. But yeah, I thought it would be. There we go. I thought that would be fun.
Happy birthday, Bnui.
I'm gonna need to fix that. Oh my gosh, Mershar. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Heck.
Mershar gifted a tier.
Oops. No. No, I did it on accident.
Mershar gifted a tier 1 sub to Lucky Dingo.
No. Oh my goodness.
Mershar gift.
Is it going to do all of them? Oh, I shouldn't mess around with this while I'm streaming. Oh no. Oh, it's all bad. Oh, it's all going bad. Thank you, Unlucky. Oh my goodness. I broke it. I'm sure. Thank you so heckin' much. Oh my goodness.
Avec un happy birthday.
Thank you. Tech issues, as is tradition. Love you.
I love you too. I'm gonna kiss you in a second.
Okay. Ooh, I get a kiss. Hello, Raptor. Oh my goodness.
Bnui.
Thank you so much for the 25. Holy heck. I'm gonna put that towards my art fund. I'm gonna put that towards getting my rig touched up. Wow. Man, I love that startup screen. It's too good. Oh, Raptor. Yeah, the PS1 startup's really good. The PS2 startup's really good too. The PS3 one's okay. It's fine. Uh-oh. Protect me, hat! Thank you, Blurst. I'm cute. Fine. PS2 console startup plus PS1 game startup. Oh, yeah. Jay, oh my god. Oh no. Wait, why didn't it go off?
Admit
I'm
you are
saved.
cute or you will be denied further access to the Cume Zone.
Oh. Oh, it's just stream elements being weird. Oh no. So when is the song gonna happen?
X3 nose bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wacky till done where till the hee hee. Unzip your baggy ass pants, baby. You so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours. And don't forget to stuff me, steamy like my little baby tail. I'll pull your bulgy wulgy kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes these nuzzles and guzzles your chest. Make you getting thirsty.
You have to celebrate your birthday by singing
Yeah.
your birthday song.
I mean, I know you wanted nuzzle
That's
and nuzzle
right.
various parts of my anatomy, but come here. Y'all, I don't know if you can hear the smacking, but I'm sticking my tongue down Bun's throat. Come here.
Love you.
Also, we have good news. Someone finally showed up who's been late to the party.
Mm-hmm.
I told you about this earlier. This is a euphemism.
Oh, right. Okay. Cool. Yep.
But yes, everyone wished the Benui a very happy birthday
That
because
was
they
scarier
deserve
than
it.
the entirety of
Because
Silent
they're the
Hill.
best Benui. Even if they do sing embarrassing shit.
Yeah, fair. Love you.
I love you too. And now I have to go and run off and do Mother's Day. I love you all. Tart the bun tremendously because the bun is a bit of a tart themselves.
No.
And maybe I will be home before you get done streaming.
Say happy Mother's Day to your mom.
I will. You also say it to yours.
I will.
Oh no, I didn't mean to too much.
Heckin'.
Happy Bunsday to you. Happy Bunsday to you. Happy Bunsday. Dear Bunny, happy Bunsday to you.
Aww. Heck.
Happy Birthday, Bucky Lun.
Yeah, thank you, Bank. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. And all the tarts. And blem. Quote unquote continue.
Crap, you said something funny and then my brain hit a penny on the railroad tracks.
Sorry.
Fuck! Oh, I remember what it is. You should institute a birthday spanking thing for your...
I don't
Also
even
take
know how to
this,
do
you
that.
adorable
That's probably
motherfucker.
against terms of service, but it would be funny.
Yeah,
So when do we get to that American town where ash falls from the sky?
that's not a thing. So I want to talk about Silent Hill because I fucking love this game. I love it so much. Okay, so is he loading a gun? Yeah, it's gonna be an exciting Mother's Day. So okay, I talked before about is that popping noise? I opened a can.
Since it's your birthday, I promise I won't mention crypto cummies, except for where I mentioned crypto cummies to say I wouldn't mention crypto cummies. Happy birthday again.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Heck, Richard.
Don't tell the other streamers, but you're my favorite.
What? But are you sure? Really? I don't know. Richard, thank you for
Hippity hoppity.
$100.
Today
Holy
is your day to be happy.
Thank you, Electro. Oh my goodness. Y'all are too sweet. Oh my goodness. Memory card's not inserted. Not in slot 2. All right. Let me talk about Silent Hill for 2 seconds, okay? All right. So here's the thing that I really like about this game is that it's got, I think, a lot of replay value. I think when you first play this game, let me see, when we streamed this, Electro, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Thank you, Ash. Oh my goodness. Oh, Pink, thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That is a sweet tart. Yeah. The file name is next
NFT's
to you.
nuts.
Yes.
Ash has been saving up the tarts for that tart toss for your birthday. Also keep an eye on your
Thank
mail
you.
in the coming week or so.
Heck. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we're gonna do New Game Plus here. I thought that would be fun. So what's really interesting is in Silent Hill 1, I think most of the time you see people stream this or like live, like play this. If you haven't played this yourself, I think what you've usually seen is probably the good plus ending, because I think that's the one everybody shoots for, right? But I don't think that's the intended experience. I think that the way this game works is in order to get the good plus ending without using a guide, you require information from the good minus ending. And in order to get the good minus ending, I think you require, or not necessarily require, but you should have a little bit more confidence in the game than you would have on a first playthrough. So I think what you do, like what the intended design of this game is the first time you play this, you get the bad minus ending. Thank you, Lan. Oh my goodness. Used to speedrunners. Oh, okay, well. I think the speedrunners go for bad plus? No? No, it might be... Is it faster to get the bottle and pick up the Aglophidus than it is to fight Sybil? I don't know. Bad plus is faster than bad. Okay, cool. I figured. Yeah, and good requires a lot of extra stuff that, yeah, would waste some time. So, cool. Good plus ending is the type of ending that needed full-on game malign reviews. I'm not sure about that, because here's what I think is, thank you, Plush. So when you get the bad minus ending, the ending of the game is Harry runs out of town, and then it fades to Harry in his crashed car. And the implication is that Harry has either dreaming the whole events of the game or has died and is having like a Jacob's ladder or occurrence at Owl Creek Bridge kind of vision of the events of the game. Cypher, thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Hi Raiders, how's it going today? It was my birthday, so I get to talk about Silent Hill all day. And Cecil, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Having a Jacob's ladder. Yeah, basically. But it's pretty good. I think the bad minus ending's really good because like the game sets this kind of thing up beforehand. Like when Harry passes out and then wakes up in the diner, he says it must have been a dream, and then when he gets attacked, he said this is not a dream. didn't know it was called Owl's Creek Bridge. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, Jacob's Ladder is based on a short story called An Occurrence at Owl Creek Bridge, I believe, which has a similar premise to it. So it makes sense that it turns out that the game itself was a dream, right? And what's interesting about it, I think, is that when you play through a second time, you're going to maybe explore a little bit more, because there's characters in here like Kaufman that just kind of disappear, and you're like, well, what happened to those people? Like what happened to that? And I think on your first playthrough, you wind up with a bad ending because you're rushing through that last area. But if you explore a little bit more, if you're a little more confident, when it's like dark out and everything, you can go ahead and find the other buildings you can go into, right? Well, maybe log. Maybe we'll visit later. So that's how you wind up getting the good minus ending. During the good minus ending, Kaufman shows back up. He takes out a vial of red liquid. He throws it at the boss. It casts the demon out of Alessa, whatever, right? Like the god comes out of Alessa and all that stuff. Those are your clues for how to get the plus ending. That cutscene, it tells you that ending tells you how to get the other endings. 'Cause like then you can put together, oh, wait a minute, in Kaufman's office, there was a bunch of that red goo all over the ground. Maybe I could use that. Save Sybil. Right? It's really cool. I think it's great. I think that it's really interesting that the endings give you the information to get better endings. So I think you're like supposed to play it a couple times. And one of the reasons I think that is New Game Plus. This is the first time I'm hearing Bun say this. I have something new to say. Because when you start New Game Plus, it's called Next Fear. However, it doesn't start you at the beginning of the game. So imagine this. If you had just gotten the bad ending.
Until your unbirthday.
Oh, thank you, Cypher. Yeah, my own birthday's tomorrow. So we cut the entire beginning of the game out and just start New Game Plus in the diner. So whatever you did on your last playthrough was a dream. Canonically.
Like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm alright, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
I just had a dream where I died. I had a dying dream.
I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened.
Maybe you're stuck in a loop. Possibly.
I'd like to find out myself.
Gosh, this soundtrack is so good.
Have you seen a little girl?
There's like a
Just turned 7 last month.
in the
Short,
background
black hair.
music. It's really good.
My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Just like in Silent Hill 3 or Mario Brothers 2.
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on.
As someone who isn't familiar with this game or series, what should I be looking for during your playthrough? Ooh. Today? Ooh.
What's your name?
Harry Mason.
Today's playthrough isn't going to make a lot of sense.
Sybil Bennett.
I'm sorry.
police officer from Brams, the next town over.
We're gonna skip the entire beginning and entire ending of the game.
Phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
Thank you, Wayne.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to
I do
find
have a
her
Silent
now.
Hill
Cheryl's
lore
my little
through
girl.
of the whole series as VODs. Yes.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Where is Sean Bean?
Have you got
This
a gun?
guy doesn't look like Sean Bean.
He's not Sean
no.
B.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it.
We're gonna do something like that, Elsie.
Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting.
Who?
Don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake.
Yes, Choco. Yes, we are.
Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby.
The team that
I'll
made
be
this
back
game at
with help
Konami
as
was a bunch of
quick as I can.
underperforming employees who were given an incomplete project. Basically, they said they were given the instruction to make a competitor for Resident Evil. They were like, just make a Resident Evil ripoff. Gosh, I love the camera angle change after you pick up the map. It's really subtle, and then you only get the hint of motion from outside that window there. It's so good. Also, I want one of these posters in my room that says, "Study, damn it!" Sometimes that's what you need, you know? Someday someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully, they will find my notes useful.
One does not simply employ Sean Bean.
What I love about this is that those are the save points. And he's like, oh, someday the notes that I leave at these save points will be useful for someone. Guess what? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Because in Silent Hill 3, when Heather comes to this town, she can find one of the notepads and read a note from her father. It's fucking cool. A radio. What's with that radio? Is it one birthday? Yeah. The posters are reference. Yes. Is it from, oh, I can't remember what it's a reference to. Pinball machine. Nothing useful. Can we tell what pinball machine this is? 1970 Stephen King pointing a shotgun at you was in his college newspaper. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That's a really good reference. Stephen King, very good. Very on point. There's also these other ones that are like, Port is dead. Something like that. I don't know what these ones are either.
Harpe Bjork Dare.
Port is head. Yeah, I can. I'm baby work. Heck. Oh yeah, it says Pyramid Head. No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
What's that? Huh.
Bachman was an
Radio.
alias Stephen
What's
King
going on
used.
with that radio?
That makes sense. Yeah. What's going on with that radio? He made a lot of sad music. Oh, that makes sense.
This
I'll
is
bet
not
you.
real. What's happening to this place?
Yeah. I'll bet you Akira Yamaoka was a fan, and that's why those wound up in there. Gosh, this is so good that, like, they changed the windows so the blinds are all rattled now. Like the little details, like the little bits of glass on the chair and stuff. Like, they didn't need to do that. But it looks so good. Where could Cheryl have gone? Guess I'll check that alley again. Yeah. Yeah, the fog is really good. Here's another reference. This one I know. If you look at the little newspaper kiosk here, it says Bill Skins 5th. I don't know if you can read it from all the way over there. It's a reference to Silence of the Lambs, where they have a newspaper that has an identical headline. Fucking Mothman's flying in, souping all over the place. Pterodactyls smashing the windows.
Happy birthday, Bun. Hope you have many more to come.
Oh my gosh, Shiba Ininu. Holy heck. Thank you so much for the 50. Holy goodness gracious. And for the birthday wishes. Oh heck. That is so kind. Thank you. Oh yeah, no. America, where there are cases of bullets are just sitting on a public bench. What is that noise outside? Holy. Hang on a sec. I guess they're doing some construction next door? So that's cool. Yeah, that tracks. So the first thing we're going to do is head up the north here to the convenience store. The convenience store. The 8.
Did someone say
Ocho.
$50? Here you are, you absolute treasure.
Anonymous. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Gosh. Yeah, it's not a 7-Eleven. It's an 8. So I wonder what a Fallout game would look like outside of America. It could be neat. I mean, Metro's a thing. The 811, or maybe 824. Well, the 7-Eleven is because it's open 7 days a week. No, what's the 11 for? No, I don't know then. Silent 7-Eleven. 11 hours a day? Maybe. 7 a.m. to 11 p.m.? So anyway, here's the item that we came in here for. The channeling stone. This is important. This is here on New Game Plus. So that's what we're going to do today. The Channing Tatum stone, that's the one. Yum. Harry can book it in a regular Benui stream. Yep, my birthday. So I get to talk about Silent Hill. It's my birthday, and I get to choose the game. Find channeling stones at every 7-Eleven convenience store, right next to the candy bars and lighters. How that makes sense. I think they put them up there, like right next to the checkout, so that they try to get people to like impulse buy them channeling stones. I mean, you don't get to choose the game usually. I mean, I do. But you know. Juke them dogs. Gosh, this scene is just wild.
Bun does not choose the game chooses him.
This is one of my favorite games. The camera work here is just so good. That angle gets so fucking Dutch. It's just what West Virginia looks like all the time. Yeah, that makes sense. So Dutch is building a windmill. It's so Dutch you could kill a predator. It's so Dutch it has a little wooden shoe. Mogu, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
Let's go get our keys that we're gonna need. Let me see. There, and there. Okay. Steel pipe. This picture. It's me. I love that Harry looks at this and he's like, oh yeah, that's me. I'm in this picture. Yeah, I see the resemblance, yeah. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th birthday. Aww.
Silent Hill. If he were in charge, he would add 1 million polygons to Harry Mason's face, so the game would just be nothing but his face. Maybe he could add a woman showing her tits if there's enough space on PS1 disc. So say it, David Cage.
That sounds like emotions. Ah!
It's time for a Bunsman break. Or for Bunsman to break things. Or for all of us to break everything down. With Bunsman.
I'm about to have a breakdown. That's what's gonna happen. There's a... Oh, man. There's a really good feeling in this game where, like, these roads are so unbelievably big that once you start walking out into them, you can't see the other side for a couple seconds. Like, you can't see the other side of the road. So every time you have to run across them, it feels like you're diving in a deep ocean. Because, like, you've got a surface here that you're kind of clinging to. You're, like, hugging the walls. And then you have to make these, like, treacherous little reaches out into the fog. Yeah. Direction from the audio? Oh, yep. Thank you, Mad Hog. Heck. Yeah, Canuta. Also, the environmental storytelling happening here is, Fallout level. Very weird. It's just kind of uncanny, is the thing. Off limits. No, I want to make a left and go north. That's what I want to do. Yep. Yes, Axe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
In all seriousness, happy birthday to our favorite fluffy waffy whittle bun. I want to head bra you however woo.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Is this still a masterclass in keeping you from feeling comfortable? Yes. It's like, it's one of my favorite things about the Silent Hill games. They're all pretty good at it, but they're just so unnerving. Like, they very rarely have to be outright gruesome or terrifying in order to just be uncanny, unnatural, unnerving, to just put you on edge and then keep you there. They're good at edging. So from what I understand about fog in these older games, it was a common occurrence to see games with them because of whatever processors were used. So the PlayStation 1 has... Is it 64 kilobytes of, or megabytes of RAM? It's not a lot. 32-bit? No, of RAM. So it's pretty common. 2 megabytes. Nice. Yeah. 1 megabyte of VRAM. So yeah, like, there's not a lot of information that you can keep in a place where the system can read it. And the discs themselves also have a pretty low read speed. So that's why you either get incredibly long loading times, or You have to have a lot of fog like this. Although you can have different kinds of fog, because you could do, like, you could just have it be darkness, or you could do what Spyro did and invent LOD models. Metal Gear Solid's pretty good, because it makes a lot of use of...
Hi Bun. I know it's been a long time since we've actually talked, but I wanted to say that I love you and Yin both. I'm grateful every day for both of you being my friend. You've helped me with hard times, even if you didn't know it. Happy birthday, Paige.
Kanuta, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mesh LODs were invented for Spyro. Basically, yeah. At least the way they were done at the time.
A total of 7,918 PlayStation games were released, with cumulative sales of 962 million units. Crazy.
Yeah.
I need the deep iceberg lore in this game, both in game lore and making of lore. Can you help?
So here's a couple really interesting things. Let me see. Oh my gosh. So Metal Gear Solid does a couple of things. One is it has a downward facing camera, so it doesn't actually have to load that much because it can keep things off screen by just being facing downwards. However, for scenes where you go into first person, for using things like the sniper rifle, they use just like darkness in the distance in order to mask a lot of the draw distance. Oh yeah, Joko, it's really good. So that's pretty cool. What was the other one I was going to talk about? Nothing unusual. Oh, the other thing I was going to talk about is a game called Vib Ribbon. Vib Ribbon is heckin' fascinating. It was a PlayStation 1 game where you play as a Banui. And it's like a little rhythm game where the bunny like is on this little track and you press buttons related to like the music that's coming up, right? So there's like loops, you press a circle to use the loop. There's like little jagged bits. You press the X or triangle to do the jagged bits or whatever, right? So like it's a pretty simple little game with some cute graphics. But what's really fascinating about Vib Ribbon, what's really like super amazing about it is that you can use your own music for it. And the way you do this is you leave your console running, you go into the music import mode, you take the disc out, and you put in your music CD. The way that this worked is that the entire game, like the gameplay for the whole game, was small enough to fit into the RAM buffer. So it's like less than 2 megabytes. Because they keep the entire game in RAM when you take the CD out and put in the new one, right? So all of the gameplay and graphics and everything had to be small enough to fit into just memory. It's wild. That game is like technically fascinating. Because that's the only way you could do it at the time, right? Because you needed to put your CD in. It was basically stop and swap. but it actually worked. Vapor-Ribbon's tutorial music. Oh yeah. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna make sure of something. Oh, there's a new Thought Slime video out today, and it's like an 1.5 hour long cringe corner. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm gonna go listen to that after stream. Alright, cool. I don't have to do anything until the school. Got it. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna miss any. I love Mildred and I love Sophie, and then watching them together is like the best. They're two great tastes that taste great together. Thank you for turning me on. Thoughts like, aww, yeah, Mildred's great. There was Monster Rancher. Yeah. Do you remember, there was an idea that Kojima had for, Snatcher, because it's like a cyberpunk noir detective thriller or whatever, right? His idea for that game was to coat the disc in a material that would smell like blood when it heats up, so that like during the CD reads, or like particularly intensive ones, it would warm up the disc during like while it was loading in order to make your room smell like blood. Which they decided not to go with, which is good, because it probably wouldn't have been great. I can't imagine those discs would have lasted. But I think is just fascinating. It's just kind of like, it's just kind of neat. I don't know. Oh, interesting. Was that smell? Is blue. Kojima's really into that kind of thing, though. Like, requiring the player or asking the player to do things outside of the game in order to contribute to it. And I think the ones that did make it into Metal Gear Solid 1 are much better than something like making your room smell like blood. Because there are portions in the Metal Gear games that require the player to do things outside of the game. In order to continue. I'm sure that's Svedrick, I'm sure that's one of the reasons they decided not to go with it. Aside from also, like, how expensive it would be, and...
Hello, Sony? Yeah, hi. So I loaded Silent Hill into my PlayStation and it started to bleed and lit itself on fire. I blasted it with a fire extinguisher and it told me to fuck off, I think, but in Japanese. No, I don't have proof of purchase. Hello? Hello?
Skitty! Skitty friend! Hello! Welcome in. It's great to see you. I miss you. Oh my goodness. Gusherbug, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Oh, come on in. It's my birthday.
Kojima has always had the ability to think outside the game.
You
Meant
replied,
is talking
I fell
about
asleep.
Suikoden and swapping the
sorry.
controller, etc.
Ah.
Hello Raiders, we're just talking about games soaked in blood.
Yeah. It's my birthday, so I decided to play my favorite game. So I can talk about it. It's my birthday and I get to pick the game. Harry Mason said he was going to take me to Konami Berger. Oh, have a good night, Molly. Thanks so much for being here. You only usually stream on Sundays. I do not. We need to get back to SH4. I'm down for that, yeah, absolutely. By the way, this cabinet right here is borrowed wholesale. It is copied almost exactly.
Happy birthday.
From Kindergarten Cop. Demir. Oh, Heckin', thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the birthday wishes. The whole school is. A lot of it, yeah. I've talked about this before. Isn't most of the map. Mostly just the school. And I think the reason for that is that this game is made by a bunch of Japanese developers on a shoestring budget in order to make a competitor for Resident Evil. Well, Resident Evil's set in the US, so obviously your Resident Evil competitor has to be in the US. What does the US look like? We don't really know, and we can't afford to send anybody there, so let's get some reference material by watching movies set in the US, right? So guess what movie? Who is your daddy and what does he do? We did kind of get a Japanese Silent Hill with Siren. Kinda, yeah. And Skitty, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Heck. But actually, here's a funny thing. This school setup is definitely not copied from Kindergarten Cop because American schools generally don't have a courtyard and a clock tower in them. Middle schools especially. The layout of the school is a Japanese school. This is a Japanese school's layout.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
My school did have a courtyard in Michigan. That's a surprise. I think some of them certainly might, but I don't think a lot of them do. When it comes to like American middle schools. Yeah, and I'll bet you that clock tower goes doon 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 doon. It's really interesting to see what preconceptions they brought to this game and what like America would look like, or American environments would look like, right? Yeah, in Canada, we have a hockey rink and a Tim Hortons in every middle school. No! Heck, Alexander, thank you so much.
Actually, I have it on good authority that schools in Maine, which Silent Hill takes place in BTW and just glasses, follow that exact design. Now my source is the guy living next door that I caught drinking gasoline one time, but...
Seems legit. According to the Silent Hill visual novel for the Game Boy Advance, it does take place in Maine. However, oh, he falled over. Oh, little friend. Little baby. Baby ghost do 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 do.
My school
Baby
didn't have
ghost.
clock towers or a courtyard, but we did have a big rock. Oh, how we loved that rock.
Gotta love a good rock. I think these Friend in Need posters are also from Kindergarten Cop. I don't have another explanation for them. Let me see if I can remember where we go. I like that boulder. It's a nice boulder.
The schools are shaped that way to invoke the imagery of circumcision. In this thesis I will discuss the circumcision imagery and importance of the subject throughout Silent Hill.
Oh. I see. I wonder what circumcision guy's doing nowadays. What's he up to now? Dharma. Ah. Thank you for 10 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. A chemical. Concentrated hydrochloric acid. Probably into Q. He was really anti-Semitic, so yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Living off tips. Oh! Oh! Moon! No! No! I did laugh though. Yeah. So who can say if it was bad or not? That argues he doesn't believe in tipping. Oh! Boo! Look there on the wall. Ah! Ah! I like that that's just the dogs that attacked us earlier.
Circumcision guy here with some new game tips and tricks.
Go on, little guy. Get out of here. You go, little guy. These posters are verbatim. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not surprised. That's great. What? That's a good camera angle. That's such a good camera angle. God, I love this. It's not as scary as the Mario 64 piano, but it's pretty good. It's gotta kick a little. Sometimes you gotta kick a little guy. Sometimes you just gotta come a little boot. Sometimes you just gotta boot them. Jump scare incoming.
Fact number 1,
Meow.
the streets are named after authors in Silent Hill.
Hmm? Yes. Mhm. I hope that kitty's okay. So we get a cat scare, right? Classic, like, fake jump scare. Esbon, what do you think of the kitty jump scare in this game? I love it. It's fantastic. It's such a good setup. Oh god, no, wait. Was my health that low? Okay.
Fact number 2, Cheryl was named after a Twin Peaks character.
Oh, that makes sense. Heckin' hugged to death. To death. There's a lot of Twin Peaks names. There sure are. Alright, well. I know where to go, so I can make it quick. Yeah, good on health right now. Okay. That cat scare is one of my favorites. Like, it's so good because it's not a scare in and of itself. Like, it's a little bit of a jump, but it's actually just a brilliant setup for a future scare. It's so good. Off down to jolly old England tomorrow. I hope you have a great time. In ye olde England land.
Fact number 3, the game is based on the actual town of Centralia, Pennsylvania.
No!
A coal mine fire gone wrong has caused parts of the mines in the city to become engulfed in an endless state of flames.
No! Untrue. The internet says that the internet's wrong. You might be surprised to hear this. What if somebody just went on the internet and lied? Mr. Melon is ate my tarts. It might fix itself in a sec, and it'll just be a surprise. However, I will go ahead and refund those tarts if it doesn't happen.
The Pennsylvanians dug too greedily and too deep. You know what they awoke in the darkness, shadow and flame.
It's true.
Can you do me a favor and shoot one of those child monsters square in the face? I hate them.
Monster, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? Just for you? Absolutely. Hang on. Let it get up so I can get it in the face. There we go. There you go. Alright, just for you, though. I'll give him a little kick. There we go. Just kill the child. They're not real. It's fine. Take that, McCready. Alright. Is the piano puzzle the second one we do? Do we do the piano puzzle now? I think so. No matter how outlandish an idea is, someone will believe it. It do be like that sometimes. What a Samaritan shoots child. Alright, I don't remember the answer to this one, so here we go. Let's go ahead and figure it out. A tale of birds without a voice. That means silent. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Okay, white one first. Then came a silent dove, flying past the pelican as far as he could. Raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? All right, let's see which ones of these notes are without a voice. This one should be, yeah. Okay. So let me see. This one, this one, this one, and the two outside ones are the silent ones. Okay. Have a good night, Spaghetto, and thank you. Goodness. Alright. Pelican. Then came the dove as far as he could. So that's all the way at the top of the scale. Raven flies higher than the dove. Swan finds a peaceful spot next to another bird. Then the crow. Okay. Easy enough. This is a nice simple puzzle.
The real villain in SH1 was Silent Hill's mother.
Kind of. I mean, Dahlia. Alright. So, pelican, dove, crow, swan, and then raven. There we go. This is what it sounds like when the doves cry. Bum bum ba da da. Dun 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 dun. Ah, geez, we broke the clock. Aw, jeez. They feel the heat between me and you. Once we're stopped at 5. Okay. Which one do you do at 5? I don't remember. 10. Ugh. 5. 5. Darkness brings choking heat. Flames run into silence. Awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beck and pray. Okay. Righto. Okay. Let me make sure that I'm not dying real quick. Yeah! Ah! Heck. The tart tube is unclogged. Jeez. There's a heckin' stabbery. Snowman! Oh my goodness. Mary Burbo! Thank you! Heck. Thank you for the 5 heckin' gift subs. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that so much. Gosh. Alright, we gotta find a way around. Okay. No worries. Got it. Alright. Can do. I didn't open that one. So we're going here. Alright. Thank you, Bill. A little late on the draw, but I appreciate it. Alright. I think this one's locked too, right? Yeah. Okay. You could do it, Harry. Noom your way through there. Alright, going this way. Juking these guys. Alright. Shadow Wolf! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Heck. I appreciate it so much. And it's great to see you. How have your streams been? That was a little bit close there, but alright. It's E.T. and he's got a knife! E.T. is an alien and he is kinda spacey, coming from the universe to party and go crazy. Bow, wow, wow, yippee yo, here we go! Attention everyone, there's a party in your town. E.T. is on the loose and he's got it going on. Come do the E.T. dance, wiggle up your hands. He's everybody's friend and loves to party.
Nui.
But-anyway. Oh, Mikey, thank you for 21 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh. So here you are the bunniest cutie? Oh, heck. Well, that's inaccurate. Someone should correct that. Thank you, Tarthless. Oh my goodness. I'm doing great. How are you? Here we go. Happy bidet. In physical. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. By the way, what's this environment? Like, what is this room? Is this like a furnace? I do like that you can hear the siren. think these are health drinks.
Birthday,
Where am I?
time to party down, celebrating a special day with the bestest bnui in town. Lucky
Aw.
Bunyay.
Thank you,
Have I
Shadowfall.
been here before?
Heck. Aww.
I don't remember this being here before.
I don't remember this being here before. Do I use this here or on the roof? No, it's on the roof. Okay. No. Die, you children. Take that. Don't clip this out of context, okay? Yeah.
What do you call a rabbit maid? A dust bunny.
Ah, that's cute. Oh, cute pumpkin. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I would love to get a version of my rig with like a maid outfit. I think that would be fun. We could have it like a point redeem or something. Up yours, children. Furries are coming for your children next on Fox News. I can't believe the... Like, obviously, there's no use in pointing out the hypocrisy of the right because, like, they don't give a fuck. They don't care. That's not gonna shame them. Hey Canine, how's it going? But, like, the idea that they would be, like, furries are forcing your schools to have litter boxes in them or something like that. And then also go, oh, also we should not provide public schooling. My problem with that was that public school exists and we should not have to pay for that. Happy Benui Day. Oh, thank you, Megane. I hope you're having a great one. Yeah. Let me see. I got the ball and the card. So I think we can go use that in reception. Yeah. This game is so good. Okay, so we got... Yeah, I think the ball and the card are all we need. Yeah. Which is your favorite Silent Hill? It might be... it might be 2. I really like this one. It's probably 2, then 1, then 3, then 4? Probably? This must be the teacher's lounge. It looks like every teacher's lounge I've ever been to. Yeah. Design on 4? 4's really good. I really like it. What about Shattered Memories? Shattered Memories is one of the worst games I've ever played. Not the worst, but it's up there. That's where the Trunchbill keeps the chokey. Yeah. Perfect.
Daddy, help me. Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
Hmm. Do 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 do. I wanna da 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 da. Ba-na-na-na-na. I think Danny DeVito also directed it. I believe that's true. If I remember correctly, yeah. Matilda's great. Pretty indicative of the time period, too. It's everyone's birthday. It's my birthday. Oh. What were we talking about before? Oh, Shattered Memories. Yeah, I've got some big problems with Shattered Memories. It's not the worst Silent Hill. It's maybe worse than Homecoming, but better than Downpour. And Origins is the worst. Maybe? I think that's probably how I would do it. I think. If I was gonna rank the worst ones. Homecoming's a 2 out of 10. Origin is the one where you become Pyramid Head. That's unending of Homecoming. Rate all Silent Hill games from 1 to 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are 10s. Homecoming and Shattered Memories are a 2, and the rest of them are a 1. There you go. Is Homecoming number 5? Yeah, I believe so. It's such extreme ratings. They're very extreme games, yeah. What about the Pachinko one? Oh, that's down there in the ones, yeah. I mean, I've never played it, so... She's so extra special smart. Yeah. Yeah. But still, it's a movie about a girl who was born neurodivergent. How do we make a story about a girl who's neurodivergent? Give her psychic powers. That's the metaphor. Not the best one, but it was the 90s, and you know. All in all, I think I'm pretty positive on Matilda, though. About the arcade shooter? Oh, that's also a 1. Yeah, it sucks. Uh-oh. Uh... Okay, eventually that's gonna happen, Dragon.
Happy birthday, Bun. Hope you're having an awesome
no.
one.
The patient. I accidentally forgot to do a thing. I totally forgot to do a thing. I forgot to do the thing that we were doing today. Heckin'. Yeah. Thank you though, Dragon. Oh my goodness. It's been a great one, yeah. Alright, here we go.
What?
That light. Right, something strange happened to me the other day when I was driving home. I saw a bright light in the sky to the east. It was moving very erratically. Suddenly, there was a bright light all around me. And when I woke up, I was in my home. What do you think happened to me? Fine. Forget it. I forget where this key goes. Oh, wait, no, we were going to the courtyard to get the key. Right, okay. Got it. All right. Have I just completely neglected to pick up the shotgun? Should we have that already? Oh, gosh. I'm messing up everything. Alright, this is the classroom key? Yes. 2, northwest. Okay. 4-2, northwest.
Starting to think Bun's any percent world record attempt is not going well.
It's been a little slow in places. That's okay. We can make up that time later. This is all RNG manipulation that I'm doing right now. Heck. I thought this was the door we use this on. No? Okay. Northwest is the other side. Alright. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? RNG manipulation is magic and no one can convince me otherwise. In the UK, they were changed early game. Correct. This is the US version of the game. They were replaced by the little green creatures that appear in the sewers in the Japanese and US versions of the game. However, the UK version did fix a bug that caused an extra memo to appear, which doesn't show up. There's extra lore that doesn't show up in the English version, or, weirdly, the Japanese version. Even though there's text for it in Japanese, in English, and in the PAL version. The PAL version was the only one that fixed it so that it shows up. Very weird, right? Hair trig. I get it. Here's some shotgun shells. Oh, they're just not in here. Okay. Is it 3 or 4? Which one do you mean? The memo? Because that was in this one. Oh, I think we did need to be in here, actually. Look, they're going to do the cat scare again. I love this. I love this so much. I love that they set you up with the cat scare so that you're, like, back in the same environments, going through the school again, and you're like, oh, this locker's again. Right? This setup is so good. I just want to talk about how good it is all day. But, like... no cat this time. And then you turn around to walk away. And then they hit you with the other scare. It's so good. Oh my goodness. God, I love this game.
Damn it, my ketchup bottle exploded in my locker again.
Multi-chain jump scare. The cat scare is a setup for a better scare later. Like 15 minutes later. It's so good. A body has been discovered. Yeah, the design is immaculate. It's so good. No. Leave me alone. Okay. Classroom. Okay. Heading to the library reserve. All right. These guys really bug me. Listen. Just made a loud pop sound. That must have been startling. Oh. Oh, and stop moving. Oh. Oh no. I think it's a little short circuit. 32 Celsius. What is that in Fahrenheit? I had a friend who told me this story about she knew some people over in the UK. Like 94. Okay, that is hot. Yeah, that's really hot. Ah, Steph! Steph's darling, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's great to see you. It's my birthday today. So I get to pick the game. I'm playing Silent Hill. Heckin' love this game. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So she knew some people in the UK and they had like a 6-year-old daughter and she was learning about temperatures, and they were going to take a trip to Florida, and they were like,
Happy
Casey,
birthday.
thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I guess she at some point saw one of the weather reports for Florida where it says like, today a low of 92 degrees, high of 104 or something like that, right? She's sobbing, inconsolable. She thinks everybody is boiling. She thinks, yeah, 100 degrees Celsius. Like, water is boiling on the street. People are, like, starting on fire. Like, Garrus, thank you for the follow, my fern whiskers. Yeah, so it took them a while to explain that, like, the difference between Fahrenheit and Celsius. Disabled Jazz, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to have y'all here. I'm Bun, or Lucky, or Paige, whichever you prefer. On Tuesdays, I play bad games. I also play horror and puzzle games, and Silent Hill is one of my favorite franchises of all time, so I figured it's my birthday, and I get to talk about Silent Hill. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh my gosh. Huge McDeadlift, perfect name. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. And Titan Wanderer, thank you. Nice to meet y'all. Oh my gosh. Let me that Silent Hill. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. Today I'm doing some New Game Plus stuff. We're going for a special ending. You know the one. Fox McCloud 584, thank you for the follow. Slab squat thrust. Bob Johnson. No, wait. Stump Chunkman. I need to rewatch that. Thank you, Saishul. Dirk Cheese Blast. One of the best episodes. I should be able to use the classroom key here, right? No, wait. Wait a minute. Where? Where? I forget where we go. Classroom. Northwest. Second floor. I've been in those classrooms. Oh, north is over there. Hang on. No, I'm in the right place. Okay.
You bonked that birthday good with your big bun hammer.
There it is. Aww. Sandwich, thank you for the follow. And Saishul, thank you so much. Welcome on in, y'all. Oh my gosh. If y'all have any Silent Hill questions, heckin' let me know, because I will gush about this game all day long. The new MST3K series? Is the new one already out? I saw there was a new host. Ooh. Alright, I think from here we just go down. The first 3 episodes are out? Nice! Okay. I'm gonna go watch that then. Huh. I've got that to watch. There's a new Thought Slime video. Oh. Today's an exciting day. Seen the movie by Christoph Gans? I did. Yeah. Silent Hill question, never played. Where do I start? Great question. Download a PlayStation 1 emulator. I recommend Duck Station. And play the first game. That's this one right here. It's pretty great. I recommend playing OpenGL for your graphics. Do it at 2 times resolution. Anything higher than that gets a little bit weird looking. And with nearest neighbor texture filtering. I think that's the best look you can get out of it. Very good. Best Silent Hill game in your opinion? Honestly, 2, which is not a controversial thing to say, I know, but 2 is just like such a good game. Inkle, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Fun, you meant to say 4. I really like 4, except like gameplay wise, it kind of sucks. There's too much combat in it, and the combat's too complicated. And there's too many like unkillable enemies and stuff. It sucks. The story though, fantastic. Love it. When you play the first game, get the bad ending first though. Play it twice. In the first one, go for the bad minus ending, and then the next time go for one of the good endings. Either one is fine. If you play Silent Hill 2, get the PC version. There's a fan patch called Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition, which makes the PC version comparable in content to the PS2 version, but also runs at 60 frames a second in widescreen and is excellent. Would recommend. That's the best way to play that one. Silent Hill 3 also has a PC version, and there is a fan-made fix for it, and it is not quite as good, but it is still pretty good. But yeah, play 1, 2, 3, 4, and then none of the other ones. None of. Silent Hill 2 is kind of just dull and strange, and somehow Silent Hill 3 is remembered as unnerving as hell. Silent Hill 3 is definitely way more tense and scary. Right? Deadlift, thank you for the sub. Holy heck. Welcome back. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh my gosh. Favorite lines from the franchise? From this game, radio. What's the deal with what's going on with that radio is a really good one. I also like, so this is not a dream. Or it's being invaded by the other world. A world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Are they more creepy psychological scary or jump scary? There's 1 or 2 jump scares in every game. Very specifically placed and very intelligent about how they use them. So they are creepy, unnerving, and have an excellent atmosphere to them. That is more uncanny than it is anything else. Aww. Favorite characters or just characters in general? The best main character is absolutely Heather from Silent Hill 3. Heather's amazing. We stan. It is my headcanon that she is an ace icon. And I love her. Perfect. Yes. Yeah, Heather's great. I think I need one more here. James is a great character, but a horrible, horrible person. That's the thing. So there's this weird, I talked about this on Discord the other day. Did you get anything cool for your birthday? I'm saving up to get some artwork done. I'm gonna get my model changed a little bit. I'm gonna get a new jacket, I think. So what I think is kind of interesting is, so when you're playing a video game, like a Mario Brothers, right? If Mario falls down a hole and dies, right? And you're playing the game, the thought that enters your head is not narrative. It's not Mario fell down a hole and died. It's, oh crap, I died. I should have jumped there or something, right? So there's this psychological trick that happens with video games where we refer to the main character as I, like we put ourselves in their role no matter what. Games can do some weird stuff with that. Sometimes on purpose and sometimes not. So like, if you take a game like BioShock Infinite, the main character is the fucking worst. Booker DeWitt is an absolute fucking monster. He's an ex-Pinkerton. He was like, he fucking scalped people. He's racist. He's horrible. He's actually the worst. But because we're playing as him, we give him way too much lenience, right? Yeah, he was a Pinkerton, and he fought at the Battle of Wounded Knee and shit like that. Like, he fought and like, oh god, he's a white supremacist and a Pinkerton and an absolute monster, right? James Sunderland is also kind of a monster. Like, not as bad, but pretty bad. But we wind up giving him a lot of slack because he's the character we play as during the game. Which is weird to see, right? Oh, we're calling Wounded Knee a battle. Tragedy? Massacre. Am I turning this the right way? Yeah, close enough. There we go. I hate this puzzle. It's not too bad. The way to think about it is the valve that you're turning rotates it rotates the one on your side 180 degrees, like it's a full circle or half circle. Miss Fancy Boots, thank you for the follow me fur and whiskers. There's games that use this intelligently, like Metal Gear Solid 2, for instance, where the player's experience and expectation of Raiden kind of frames the way that game subverts those expectations. By having Raiden be absolutely terrible at being a replacement for Solid Snake. And then, like, explicitly rejecting the player's control at the end by throwing away the name that you entered on those dog tags. It's very good. Spec Ops The Line also probably knows what it's doing with its player role in an interesting way. Because it's another one of the games, like BioShock Infinite, where you're playing as a character who's an absolute fucking monster. And it wants you to give them slack. So that they can go, why the fuck are you giving this person slack? Oh, he running. Oh, this Limzord really wants to nom on me. Alright. There we go. He's moving. I really should. Uh-oh. Oops. You didn't hear reference to Skyrim. I can't believe that video exists. I can't believe that. Well, that's Vor. Okay. Boop, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Oh. I don't want to be backed up into the corner. I think it only takes damage when its mouth is open. No, it takes more damage when its mouth is open. But not only damage. I'm sorry, Mary. Let them eat cake. A good Portal reference. Immaculate, yeah. Okay. Just gonna let him hang out there for a minute. That's good. Yeah. Technically be killed knife only. You could play this game knife only if you want to. It's not really. Crap, thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. Goodness. That's some heckin' noises, too. Good boss for shotgun. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot to pick up the shotgun. It's fine. No big deal. Yeah. Yeah, I've got some opinions about the BioShock series. Uh-oh. Okay. Need to run away that time. Alright. I'm gonna shoot the big doggo. I don't want to be eaten. At least not on stream right now. That can wait. There we go. Okay, here we go. Just want some mouth hugs. Vor, the Dark Souls of cuddling. How closely did that thing literally resemble a penis before they were forced to change it? Interesting question, actually. Probably not at all. The first Silent Hill game here doesn't actually have a lot of sexual material in its designs. Silent Hill 2 obviously has some more explicit like sexual motifs in its monster design, whereas the first game does not. The third game does in the most uncomfortable way possible. And I mean that is a good thing. Dark Nick's dad, thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. Yeah. In this one, there's some, like, birth imagery? A little bit. Not as much as 4. But there is some. Monsters are from Alessa's imagination. Basically, she's been having a nightmare for the last 7 years. And now that her psychic powers are back, there we go. She... Okay. The nightmare is escaping from her head and into the real world. Guess I have no choice but to hit the follow button. Thank you, Next Dad. Oh my goodness. Oh. Steph Sterling is an absolute sweetie. Oh my gosh. Was 4 supposed to be a 9 Silent Hill games originally? Kind of. At some point during early production, it seems like it. However, the choice to make it a Silent Hill game was made early enough that it absolutely fits in the series. It doesn't feel out of place particularly. Not as out of place as like Origins or Shattered Memories does. Which might be even easier to talk about, or even more interesting to talk about, because SH4 was originally intended to not be a Silent Hill game, right? Or not like a mainline game. It might have been like a spin-off or something, right? Silent Hill The Room instead of Silent Hill 4 The Room, right? However, even weirder than that, is Shatmem any good? I hate it. People say it's one of the best post-4 games. I don't like it. No. What makes the other Silent Hill games bad? There's kind of a lot to go into. I can touch on it though. So originally Silent Hill Origins, apparently, when it started production for the PSP, was supposed to be a dark comedy. Oh my goodness. It was supposed to be a dark comedy set in Silent Hill, inspired by the show Scrubs. And then they moved the game to a new studio, and the new studio was like, what? No. As in the funny show about hospitals. Yes. Apparently the original script for Silent Hill Origin was a dark comedy set in Silent Hill. Very weird idea. You gonna open your mouth? Alright, I'm gonna shoot him when he's doing the mouth open thing. Or I'm gonna try to. Oh, I forgot there's a backstep in this. I keep forgetting my combat options, because there's also like a sidestep too. Alright, come on, little guy. That could be a neat idea. Play a comedic horror game. I think it could be interesting, yeah. It couldn't be worse than what we got. Origins is my least favorite one in the series. I hate it so much. Okay, now it's gonna do the mouth open. Jump back. There we go. Yeah. Dang it. This is a lot harder without the shotgun. Is the gameplay bad or just the setting story? All of it. The Silent Hill games are meticulously designed to be like unsettling, but all of them play quite good. the later Silent Hill games, Homecoming, Downpour, Shattered Memories, and Origins, both have really wonky controls and play terribly, but also don't understand the story of Silent Hill. So they make it into a different thing. Which is really weird. It's something that I've never seen a franchise do before, where, yeah, basically somebody's fanfic became canon in a weird way. So Silent Hill 1 has kind of a vague story that's told in a way that can be confusing the first few times through, but it's relatively understandable once you get into it. A cult is using a little girl with psychic powers to bring about, like, the return of their god. However, this person on GameFAQs, called President Evil, also known as Dan Burlew? Is it Sam Barlow or Dan Burlew? I think Dan Burlew. Wrote a story guide for Silent Hill 1, where he posits that the game actually takes place in a series of alternate universes, that there are two different Alessas, that they're like sisters or something, where like Dahlia had more kids because the first one didn't work, I guess. And that the cult is trying to bring about the return of their god, which the guide calls Samael, even though in the game it's only called God, in order to take over the world. Which is weird. So the problem is, it sounds like a dumb GameFAQs guide. That's fine. No problem there. Here's the issue. That person wrote the strategy guide for Silent Hill 3. Again, this is not a problem. If they want to work for Brady Games and write the strategy guide, whatever. Okay. However, the strategy guide contained a story synopsis, which included basically minorly edited versions of that GameFAQs article, posited as the story. And then when the Western developers got a hold of the Silent Hill license, they were like, well, what are these games even about? Well, why don't we read the official strategy guide? Stayed away from the cult stuff. Silent Hill 4 is more about the cult stuff than any other game in the series. I don't know if I agree with that. But yeah, Game Theory shitpost video actually included in game is basically how it went, yeah. So yeah, the later Silent Hill games are just wrong about what the story of Silent Hill is in a way that I've never seen from a series before or since. It's very weird. Right. So what is the circumcision story? The Silent Hill wiki. There we go. The Silent Hill wiki had over, what was it, 40,000 words of its articles written by somebody obsessed with the idea of circumcision. So everything in Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4, Downpour, Homecoming, he would write articles about how they're actually references to circumcision. Like, for example, that monster we just fought, he was like, it represents the head of a circumcised penis, or things like that. He's like, it peels off like the foreskin of a penis. Like, he would write those into articles, and every time somebody deleted them, he would start attacking them in the comments, going, why do you support circumcision? It's male genital mutilation. It's like, whatever, right? And start attacking them. Mind you, I'm not a fan of circumcision. I do think it's mutilation, and I don't think it should happen to people. However, I also don't think Silent Hill has any fucking thing to do with that. So he was scared of circumcision. He said that the characters in the games were traumatized by their own circumcisions, which causes them to hallucinate the monsters in the game. Very weird. He was also, of course, incredibly anti-Semitic and called circumcision like a tool of the devil, and shit like that. So, like, you know. Oh, of course he was. Yeah. Yeah. That tracks. Where the fuck can I hear these hills? I've got them muted. Muted hills. I leave discussing circumcision's place in Jewish practice to my Jewish friends? Absolutely, yes. I don't think there's any medical reason to do it, but whatever religious reasons, I leave to people more educated than myself. We're already talking about the circumcision guy. I'm just answering questions. Yeah, a lot of the uses of circumcision in the US were to prevent masturbation. They were promoted by people like, was it Kellogg? That believed that masturbation was evil, and spoiler, it didn't work. Nope. But yeah, one of the reasons that Christians in the US promoted circumcision was to remove sensitivity of the penis so that people wouldn't masturbate. So there you go. A long history of fucked up shit. Let's see, where is the next place we gotta use channeling stone? Hospital gates. Okay, where's the hospital to be done first? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh. All right. So here's my thing with Silent Hill. I think the two biggest misconceptions about Silent Hill, the two things that people get wrong most often. Oh, Titan, you're fine. Not a big deal. The two things that people get wrong about Silent Hill most often are, one, the cult's god is not real. The cult is wrong. Their god does not exist. And there's a bunch of theories about, like, what monsters are what angels and whatever. And guess what? Nah. The cult's just wrong. It's they're wrong. Their shit's made up. One.
Happy Bnui Day. May the next year be filled with fun and tea too. Less than 3.
Yeah. Almost like they're a cult. Exactly. And the second thing is the idea that Silent Hill is a town which manifests people's nightmares. Specifically to punish them for their sins or something. Not true. Doesn't happen.
Buy yourself some delightful artwork. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Jess. Oh my goodness. I think the nightmare thing was pushed in the film. Yes. In the film, Alessa is out for revenge. She makes another dimension on purpose because she teams up with literally the Christian devil. It's silly. The town itself does not have a consciousness, it does not have a will, and it does not manifest shit. The closest thing we have is an ancient, unknown spiritual power that exists in the land itself. But that is only talked about in Silent Hill 2 and in a very specific context. Oh my goodness.
Disabled just gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark Next Todd. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Jess, thank you so much for the gift sub. Holy heck. I'm gonna treasure that. James was absolutely losing his mind. No, the opposite. Everything that happens in the games happens for real. In the real world, there are no alternate dimensions. There's none of that. That's not a thing. The basic gist of Silent Hill, the basic mechanic that you have to be aware of here. Yuki Tanuki, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Is that in the Silent Hill games, they are exploring the horror of the idea of nightmares becoming real. Like the subconscious, unknown, and uncontrollable visions in your nightmares are escaping from your head into the real world. However, in Silent Hill 1, 3, and 4, those nightmares are somebody else's. They're not the main characters. They're not yours. In Silent Hill 2, roughly half of them belong to James. Probably 2/3. The rest of them also belong to other characters. Going to Silent Hill doesn't mean your nightmares are going to manifest. It means other people's nightmares can manifest into reality, and that you will have to deal with the things inside somebody else's head, which is even weirder. Like, none of what's happening in this game is from Harry Mason's head. Oh gosh. Yeah. 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 Still want a game where you play as the town. I'm okay with that, yeah. We're heading to Detroit. That's right. I think I went the wrong way. Really scared of fish? You could encounter a giant fish? Maybe. It depends. So in Silent Hill 1, Alessa is the one creating the nightmares are Alessa's, right? And they're coming out of her head because she was born with psychic powers. It has nothing to do with the town. It has nothing to do with the spiritual power. Not really. It almost has nothing to do with the cult. She was just born with psychic powers, the ability to make her thoughts manifest into reality. That's just the way she
What
is.
the dog doing?
Yumping. Biting. Do we know what the psychic powers derive from? No, she was just born with them. That's just a thing that happens sometimes. Totally normal. It's bad luck to be born to someone who believed in some weird shit. Yeah, exactly. Yep. In Silent Hill 4, they do examine how someone can attain those powers without being born with them, through like these weird like ritual sacrifices. But that only becomes a thing like way later on. Theory why it's the Balkan Church? I don't actually. I'm gonna guess. It's just hinted at. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit out there. She's supposed to be based on Carrie from like Stephen King. Kind of like that. The Balkans were segmented, just like with circumcision. So Balkanized means like taking separate and making whole, right? No. Is it the opposite? Making whole. There was a hole here. It's gone now. It's an area in Eastern Europe. Yugoslavia was split up into numerous nations. Okay. Oh, there it is. Organization comes from the Balkans. Yeah, no idea. Taking one thing and separating it out. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Okay. Borders are, it's a topic. Yeah, one that I don't know enough to talk about. Like, clearly. I would say, the church here is not specifically used by the cult. I like that ool. Look at that. The church here is a little more mainstream. It's not really like used by the cult, who have their own kind of like rituals and locations and stuff like that. I think for the most part, the cult, while they do meet with other members, they don't like have a church or like an organization. A lot of their stuff winds up being done in their own basements, or their own houses or things like that, where they have little altars and things. We do meet Dahlia in the church, which is kind of interesting. And Silent Hill 2 implies that the church, that like the cult itself was based on an ancient pagan belief influenced by the colonial Christians, and they kind of combined into the weird cult thing that they have, right? But I don't know why Balkan. No. They might have just thought it sounded cool. Entirely possible. It was foretold by gyromancy. Like it's a small group of worshippers hiding in a town of otherwise normal, non-culty people. It was. Yes. Up until a couple years before this game takes place, when a lot of the non-culty people kind of moved away because of an economic downturn. Like, this used to be a bit of a tourist town, and tourism kind of dried up. People just weren't coming here. The economy tanked, and most of the people moved away, so now it's basically a ghost town. Except for the members of the cult who stayed, because this place is special to them. But yeah, and the mining towns don't have much of a tourism draw. There was a mine here, but it dried up in like the 1820s or something. Like it hasn't been a mining town for ages.
Finished my daily capitalism and wanted to pay it forward. Happy birthday, Bun.
Heck. Well, Dennis, thank you for the $10. Goodness gracious. The lake in the center of town was a big tourist draw. Yeah, they had like paddle boats out there and stuff like that. There was a big ferry out there, and I don't remember the name of it. Pansassy, hello. Belka not confused with Belka? The Belkan War? What is that for? Wait a minute. That sounds like some front mission shit. Yeah, the arcade game is a ghost story about the sinking of one of the little tourist boats. It's really dumb. Ace Combat? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. The stories are kind of similar. Balkan. Oh, thank you, Pan. My goodness. Town has a concerning history of disasters with mass casualties. I think a couple dozen people disappeared in that boat incident, but I think that was more or less the only, like, big one. There was...
Were you ringing that bell?
The bus crash? Oh! That might be right. Oh. No, no! Oh, did my game freeze? Oh, no! Well, okay. You didn't save, did you? I don't remember where I saved. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is probably great. thank you, Alien. Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, there's images in this game? This game's got images? The orphanage fire? That's not a thing. Yeah. Oh, this game does mention there were 7 houses that burned down in a boiler explosion. However, I don't think there were any casualties. I'd have to reread the memo that doesn't exist in the English or Japanese version, apparently. But there is a memo that talks about a small fire that broke out at some point. But I don't think there's actually that many, like, disasters that happened here. Unless you start taking into account the later games, because then there's, like, some drunk ride operator that dumped a bunch of kids in the devil's pit in Downpour and shit like that. The Nike mobile phone trilogy is about the orphanage fire. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was the bus crash. Okay, yeah. That bus driver was drunk! That guy's a shit. These flying things never came back, thank God. Thank God. Those little pterodactyls. Play one game during the unskippable cutscenes of another. Ooh. Recall they did a Roanoke type disappearance thing in the early colonial history. That was probably mentioned in. Was that one mentioned in 2? Because that's the one with the historical society. Oh, 2 does also mention the blood swamp. Where the swamp water turned red because of all the blood of the corpses they were dumping in there. But it was like back in the 1700s. It's been different since then. Is blood. Hyper-realistic blood swamp. Were you the one who was ringing that bell?
Were you ringing that bell?
Well. Thanks, OpenGL. Alrighty. Let's try this on a different hardware renderer. Maybe we'll try this on a different renderer. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. All right, hang on a sec. It's gonna go weird. Great. I'll grab my stuff. That Spyro. I got a couple Spyros on here, you know. They're pretty good.
Hey, did you know Silent Hill is based on a ancient town in Pennsylvania that caught on
God damn
fire
it.
while everyone was asleep, which is why the town manifests your dreams.
Perfect. I got this. No, it's fine. It's going good. It's going great. It's cool. It's cool. All right. Don't worry
Why
about
are
it.
y'all trying to upset Bun on his...
Oh gosh.
Why are y'all trying to upset Bun on his birthday with this stuff, Lucky Bun Blim?
Pepsi Mania's running wild. PlayStation. PlayStation Go. Silent Hill. Okay. Sophie, you had a great night, okay? Have a good one. Why does the window capture not work? That's weird. Does this one? Does this one work? Okay. Alright, that kind of work. Okay. Okay.
PlayStation 1? More like PlayStation Blun. There.
You did it. You did it. Mandolin. Welcome to the gaslight girl boss gatekeep estate. Blundering. Okay. Kind of working. Okay. I feel very welcomed.
The Adventures of Mr. Mayonnaise Man and the Lost Ghost Daughter continues.
She's not a ghost. Ghosts aren't real. The only game what's got ghosts in it is Silent Hill 4. And those only happen because you're inside somebody's dreams. It's like a sad dad simulator. A little bit, yeah. Those ghosts suck. They're the worst. They're so bad. I hate them. Ugh. Alright, I got my fingers crossed. Okay, work. And turn and work and honey. Let's have a kiki. I want to have a kiki. Lock the doors tight.
Were you ringing that bell?
Oh. Well. I see. Cool. I'm sorry, Blurst. A kiki is a party.
Now you have that song stuck in my head.
It's the rhyme you used in the past. Yeah, same one.
Were you
Did you
ringing
see
that
those
bell?
monsters?
The heck was that? Okay. Monsters? They look like monsters to you? You have to disable the PGXP culling protection core for this cutscene. Well, thank you, Voldanis. Okay. There it is. Culling correction off. Okay. Compiling. Great. Okay. Cool. I love me some emulation.
Were you ringing that bee?
You have no idea what that means exactly, but Google wouldn't lie to me, right? Nope, I know exactly what it means, so... Cool. The culling protection was what keeps the house from doing this flickering at the bottom there. That's what it was doing. So that's cool. Satanic and campy in a scene with Jesus on it. Yeah, that makes sense. What if save state would reset every... What? Wow, that's wild. What emulator is this? A duck station. A quack. Man, that PGXP culling protection is like, not only am I a Hogwarts student, but I am also a Satanist! Yeah, and that's why that scene wouldn't play. And Dahlia was like, what the hell are you doing, you motherfucker?
Hail Satin.
Hail Satin. So yeah, let's see if this plays now. Okay.
Were you ringing that bell?
Perfect.
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
I love that.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come.
Ooh woo.
You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking
Gyros,
about Cheryl.
those are delicious.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random.
Mm-hmm.
You must follow the path. The path
Gyromancy,
that
the study of
concealed by
gyros.
flowers.
Sweet, delicious gyros.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeromancy.
Here, the flowers, a cage of peace. It
Mm-hmm.
can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld.
It sounds like some Kingdom Hearts shit.
These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait, don't go yet.
It's nice to know what the fuck she's talking about now. Like, everything she says makes sense. Like, everything Dahlia does, like, everything Dahlia tells you is, in some perspective, true. Even the gyromancy? Yeah, certainly. That's a thing. Dahlia's the only one who knows what's going on. Basically, yeah. She is wrong about something very important, though. There is something where she thinks she's right. And it turns out she's very wrong. Bibble. This says the Bibble. Alright, this might be my favorite line of the game. I love that it's just Bible. Like, it's not even, it's a Bible, or it's bread. It's Bible. This says the Bible. Ah. Bible. Perfect. Imagine him saying with his new Bible. Dahlia's wrong about the hips. They do not lie. They don't. But they sure do stretch the truth. Alright. Saved. Now can I turn on culling again? Can I turn on Edward culling? Hang on. Culling correction. Nice. There we go. Alright. Bibliomancy is like? It is. Will happen again if you make it to the amusement park? Cool, because we are not going there. So that's good. Depends what our Edward Culling's kinks. Dahlia is supposed to be Mother Teresa. Was Albion. When this was made, the area she was from in the midst of the Balkan conflict? Perhaps? Heavily modeled to look like Mother Teresa. Perhaps? Yeah. Don't we have to hit the amusement park at some point? No, we only have to get as far as the lighthouse, I think. Oh, is it the second visit to the lighthouse, though? We might then. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're going for a special ending. Hey, Pink! Yeah, it birthday? A birth? Thank you, Pink. Honestly, I probably should have played Silent Hill 3 today, because then we would have got the happy birthday caller. I'm not mistaken. That guy's great. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. Who is that guy? We never find out. We never know. He's just somebody else from the hospital. He's got a lot more, like, information than anyone should, though. Like, he knows things that nobody should know. Like, nobody in the series should know about Heather's birthdays. It's very weird. You know how big of a bastard Teresa was at this time. She was just in the magazine at the time. Yeah, that makes sense. Just a birthday enthusiast, yeah. He's a very good investigator. Better than Douglas, apparently. Because, like, he wishes Heather 3 different birthdays. Let me see. Because Heather's 14. Cheryl is 7 years older than that. And Alessa is 7 years older than that. So Heather's soul might be 28 years old if he's wishing Alessa's soul a happy birthday. If he's wishing Cheryl a happy birthday, then she's 21. And Heather is 14. So very weird. Very weird. Oh, there's a keyhole. I think this might be one of the few instances where you have to use a key from your inventory. It's some weird math. It's a weird game. Thank you, Kaiju. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, no, her body and mind are 14. So yeah. Probably still not a good drinking age. I wouldn't recommend it. Only her soul can drink. Oh yeah, so we'll get her some spirits. No wine though. Woo! Yeah. Heck. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Heckin'. Alright, first thing we're doing is we're going to visit the Konami Berger. My favorite place. I did deserve that, yeah. Konami Berger. My favorite thing about this is that the sign is misspelled in the other world. Once it gets dark and you come back here for the flying, like the big moth fight, it says Konami Berger, and Berger is Bergr. It was very fun. Heather was 17? That might be right. I don't recall. Berger. Berger. Burglar. Konami Burger canceled. 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 What the? Why is... What is wrong with me? Alright. Let me think here. This is where we use the channeling stone, but I think it needs to be dark when we do that. I don't think we can use it here. Yet. Yeah. Yeah. Doggo. Secret ending run? I thought it would be fun to do today. We can go for special ending. Looks like a doghouse, but there's no dog around. I love that gunshot. That's really good. How's your birthday been? It's been good. And then there's this fucking guy. He makes a really good first impression.
Hold it.
I had a hard cider
What
and will now okay down listening to you play one of the most influential horror games as I slowly fall asleep. I am sure this will have no bad consequences whatsoever.
Thank God, another human being.
Thank God.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael
This guy
Calvin.
sucks. Fuck
I work
off
at
with
this
him.
hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this.
Well, 5
seems
seconds, he
to
checked
have
his target,
disappeared.
and then shot anyway, and then
No
missed.
doubt, this time of
And he
year,
shot, and he missed.
something's gone seriously wrong.
Had
You
himself a
see those
popsicle.
monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
This guy was named after Michael Hertz
looking
and
for
Lloyd
my daughter.
Kaufman, the guys behind Trauma Pictures.
She's
That makes a lot
only
of sense.
7, short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
I'll never guess what's getting a sequel a decade later. I guess I won't. What is it, Dapper? McPixel? Oh. Huh. Huh. Huh? Oh, Kung Fu Hustle. Yes! Oh my god, I can't wait for that. Gerard, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Oh, that's great. By the way, I want to point out another common misconception with the Silent Hill games. Is that the cult... So in Silent Hill 3, they established that the cult is trying to bring about paradise, right? And there's a kind of common misconception where some people think that the paradise the cult is trying to bring about is the same as the quote-unquote other world. And that's not true at all. That's not a thing. Like the events of Silent Hill 1 are beyond the cult's control at this point, because Kaufman is a pretty like involved person in the cult. He's doing a bunch of this magic shit. He's partially responsible for some of this. And he's like, have you ever seen aberrations like this, even heard about them? They don't exist. Like, he's like, this shit is fucked up. And if this was on purpose, you'd think like a high-ranking member of the cult, like Kaufman, would it have heard of them. I mean, it makes sense that he wouldn't, because like it's coming out of the brain of a little girl that he's never like talked to in any meaningful capacity. But yeah. Some shit is real, but none of this is real. The cult's god isn't real. What they summon is either Dahlia's idea of what the cult's god is in the bad endings, or in the good endings, what Alessa's image of the cult god is. But either way, it's not like literally a god. It is the same as any other monster in this game, where it's made from other people's ideas of what the god is. How do you suppose Alessa got the image of Baphomet? It's a good question, and I'm not sure. It's just the kind of thing she'd thought up. Although there are quite a few, like when you go through Nowhere at the end of this game, and you go to Alessa's room, she has a door. Like, it's not obviously literally Alessa's room. There's a door locked with a bunch of different religious symbols from all over the place. And it seems like the cult itself is an amalgam of different faiths, right? So it is certainly possible that Alessa, even in her young age, would have been exposed to a bunch of different ideas from different religions. Baphomet may have been one of those. May have been a thing that she saw one time. It's unclear, though. The hell is the deal with Silent Hill 3's final boss? Like, mechanically, why do they think it would result in a god? So, Claudia finds out that Alessa's soul still exists, right? And her plan is, because Alessa's soul is still around, therefore, presumably, the god still exists inside Heather. So she wants to complete the ritual from Silent Hill 1. By fostering the god inside Heather. And it doesn't work. Not really. You could say she was under a misconception. She swallowed the barfed up demon fetus. Yeah. Which worked. Kind of. And turned her, or allowed her to summon her idea of what God is, right? Which is an amalgamation of what she heard about incubus, what the cult thinks their god looks like, and Alessa herself, which is the biggest influence on Claudia. The retarded chat. You're gonna play through Grow My Grandpa? I don't know if I've ever heard of it. Explain why Silent Hill 1 God and Silent Hill 3 God look nothing alike. You know what does look alike, though? Is the bad ending of Silent Hill 1's God. And the God that the cult believes in Silent Hill 3. Because in Silent Hill 3, when you go to the church, there's all these murals about God. And the image they have of her is like this radiant woman who like appears, and that's very similar to what Alessa becomes if Dahlia gets her way at the end of Silent Hill 1. It doesn't go well. But that's probably the closest link. And obviously the reason for that is that it turns Alessa into what Dahlia thinks the cult's god is. Just pick up. Does Origins count as total wacko fanfiction as canon? Yes. Origins and... Is it Origins and Shattered Memories that were both written by the guy that wrote the Silent Hill comic books? Oh, no worries, Kaiju. Is that a Sam Barlow one? Shimano isn't bad enough to be made by the comic guy? Oh, it is. Oh, it's awful. But yeah, the comic book in which things happen like, what is the third comic? Is that, let me see. The third comic is where a bus full of cheerleaders go to Silent Hill and team up with an army of pyramid heads to fight the Crow. Am I getting this right? The comics are dumb. They're really bad. They're awful. In the comics, there's like some little girl, not Alessa, just some other little girl. I think it's like Christina or something that's like running the town. She controls all the monsters and shit. Christabel, there we go. Oh, it's so dumb. She's a brat. Yeah, and she says the F word a lot. Like, her thing is, oh, she's a little girl, but she says the fuck word. It's very edgy. What else was I going to talk about? Oh, right. Let's not forget the Downpour comics, which improve the story a lot and shouldn't have been cut to sell a comic. Heavy disagree. Heavily disagree. Content warning. The Silent Hill Downpour comics have a monster that appears to Cunningham and says, basically verbatim, I am a monster that represents the sexual assault you suffered at the hands of your father, and then whips out a monster penis. It's not good. It's a bad time. It's not good. Fuck wrote that, Kojima? Kojima's got way better sense than to write something like that. Like, ugh. Yeah. At least that's the part that sticks out in my memory of it. Run that by me again. I don't think I will. Anyway, in lighter news, hospital. Downpour was a mess across the board. Sure was. What? Shoot. I forget what our objective here is. Oh, hi, nurses. I think, Phoenix, you mean, hello, nurse. I think that's the way you meant to say that. Mm-hmm. Enjoyed a lot of Downpour, except being in the minority. Yeah, like, I don't think... Oh, right, we gotta find the 3 thingies. Okay, that's right. Okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, enjoying the Silent Hill games that I find bad. Like, I have a really difficult time enjoying them. For a myriad of reasons. But, if there are people out there that like them, cool, awesome, good. I wish I could. I'm not judging. But yeah, Downpour for me was just so boring. Any thoughts on Book of Memories? It's a messy but okay Diablo-like top-down isometric game. Made very weird by the fact that almost every male character in that game is voiced by Troy Baker. He plays like 5 characters in that game. It's really weird. Like, Troy Baker's plenty talented, but like, maybe hire a second male voice actor. It's also really dumb that Shattered Memories tries to invent a reason to tie all of the Silent Hill games together by like retconning a bunch of stuff and being like, no, Silent Hill 1 happened because Dahlia found the Book of Memories or some shit. It's like, oh god, it's really like The gameplay is okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not the best. I'm okay with them taking like the Silent Hill license and doing weird, stupid stuff with it. Like if they wanted to go and make like a Silent Hill kart racer, I don't give a fuck. That sounds awesome. That sounds great. I think they should make a Silent Hill golf game. You could call it Silent Links. You could play as your favorite characters from the Silent Hill series as they go golfing. That's fine. How about pachinko? I mean, I don't super approve of gambling, but like, it's fine, I guess. Like, it's kind of dumb and manipulative. But yeah, that's kind of the opinion I have of all gambling. I don't know where spin-off titles can be great. Yeah. And I think like putting Pyramid Head in Dead by Daylight is great. That's brilliant. I was saying they should do that for like ages. So I don't mind that kind of stuff. I mean, at this point, the franchise is so dead anyway.
Silent
that,
Hill Kart Racer, where every race ends with a slow zoom out of Harry Mason hunched over the wheel in his actual crashed car.
Oh. Oh. Pyramid Head is in Super Bomberman R. Oh, that's true. Yeah. That Bloodborne racing game someone did a trailer for? It's not just a trailer. It's gonna be a real game. Open world Silent Hill game? They already did it. It was Downpour. Quote unquote open world. Actually, I take that back. Most of the Silent Hill games are relatively open world. Silent Hill 1 is open world. There's certain locked doors, certainly, but it's a whole town you can go explore. Silent Hill is kind of a predecessor to the Yakuza series. Huh. I mean, yeah, Shenmue absolutely is. Oops. Well, this is a bad room to run into. This was a mistake.
A Silent Hill game about poetry. Silent Quill.
Sailors? They look like sailors to you? It was foretold by the language of Chinese.
A Silent Hill game where you sing to the popular music of the series. Silent Drill.
Welcome back.
Oh, my feet are tired. Every part of me is tired. But it is good to be back with the Benui.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Someone wants to give you a birthday hug. Lots of people want to.
How do you feel about the play novel Silent Hill for the GBA? It's fine. It's okay. It's more or less a retelling of the events of SH1 with a few added details, and it's fine.
A Silent Hill game where you have to dig to unearth the town's secrets. Silent Drill.
The bun's been smushed.
Mr. Driller.
I'm gonna go collect.
Have fun.
I shall.
There we go.
A Silent Hill game where you work as a drug dealer for the cult. Silent Pill.
What, you're selling like White Claudia? Silent Hill game where you're just a guy. Silent Phil. Ugh. Silent Krill? Perfect. Immaculate? Well done.
A Silent Hill where you clean up a sinking oil tanker. Silent spill. I'll stop now. Harry becomes Agent 47. Silent kill.
A television soap opera series about Silent Hill's logging company. Twin Peaks. I'm sorry, Silent Mill. Some really good jump scares this level, yeah. You were almost a Silent Jill sandwich. Oh, I guess I gotta go up. Okay. Like a lumber mill. All I had was a bread making game. Felt like too much of a stretch. Yeah. I mean, it was the yeast I could do.
Harry starts a highly popular Twitter account, Silent Drill.
Perfect.
A Silent Hill game just about working in Konami Berger. Silent Grill.
Jeez, those audio cues are fantastic. I love that. A game where you play an internet influencer and Konami pays you to promote their products, called Silent Shill. Oh, wait a minute. What about, remember when we were talking about that semen retention Twitter thread guy? Silent Vril.
Wait. A Silent Hill theme park game. Silent Thrill.
I mean, there is a theme park. Hi, Astro. Let me see. There's a key in there. You have to turn off the power in order to access. Is that now, or do we do that in nowhere? I feel like some of the puzzles in here don't get solved until nowhere. What about a Twin Peaks porn parody called Twin Peaks? Twink Peaks. Casherin, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Birdcage. It's empty. A tribute cafe or something. Yeah, they don't even have damn good coffee or cherry pie. Nothing.
Just oiled the gears on the wheat grinder. Silent mill.
Actually, hang on a sec. I can share this. It's been a while since I shared this one. Where did I put it? Man, every once in a while, I just love where is it? I just love making little Photoshop stuff. Dumb old Photoshops. Oh, did I even save it? I thought I did. Oh my gosh, I don't even know where my Twink Peaks picture was. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to have to dig through my Twitter to find it. Oh well. Where did I put that? Oh, never mind. I made a Photoshop Twink Peaks. We need to find... Hey, I want to point something out that's kind of fun here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this the shelf where you pick up a bag full of jelly beans in nowhere with like a key inside it? I think you pick up a bag of jelly beans here later in the game. That's a Capri Sun. Yeah. Same shelf, yeah? Nice. That's kind of fun. There's a porn parody called Twink Peaks. Oh, they stole my joke. Gazelle, thank you for the follow, my friend.
Oh, so that's where I left my Capri Sun.
Sigh. Lentils. Okay, so we've got... wait a sec. I think we need 4 of these. We've got 2 and the blood pack so we can get a 3rd one. Okay. So we need 1 more. Yep, excuse me. I'm just gonna scooch right by you real quick. I'm just gonna give you a little scooch here. Alright, there we go. There we go. Played a cat. Can you tell this is my favorite puzzle in the game? No particular reason. I think... Was it upstairs is where the, No, there's the video room. Is it room 204, I think? Glider tile pile puzzle. I like what's on the puzzle pieces. We've got the mock turtle. We've got a Cheshire cat. We've got the Queen of Hearts. There we go. And let's get that last one. All right. And the Mad Hatter. There we go. Perfect. The mock turtle's a wild choice. I think I understand why, but... maybe not as well known as, like, the Duchess, or, like, the Walrus and the Carpenter? Although, they're from Looking Glass. So, The Mouse's Long Sad Tail? Okay. Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines, four-leaf clover, violets, dandelions, sleepy time, liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Gra, thank you. Oh my goodness. It's locked. No.
Happy birthday, Bun.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines. Is dandelions next? Lucky four-leaf clover. Is it lucky four-leaf clover, then violets, and then dandelions? Four-leaf clover, violets, then dandelions. Okay. No. Clover. Crimson and clover. Over and over. Made it. Yeah. He's got them jukes. Operating prep room, operating room. Okay. No, no. Ow! Huh. This room is just real easy to get trapped in. Now the audio is all desynced. Cool. Basement storeroom key. All right. So what I find really interesting about the nurses in this level and the doctors, which nobody talks about, but there are also doctors, is the weird growths they have on their back. And I'm sure the Silent Hill wiki says they're like representations of cancer, some shit. I don't know. They're controlling them. I don't know. For me, they remind me a lot of the Unborn God from SH3. They seem kind of similar. Somewhat in the way they move, but seems very vague for a reason. Yes. Yeah, the imagery in this game is not supposed to be like literal one-to-one. Doesn't Sybil have something similar? Yeah, I believe she does expel something similar after you use the Aglophidus on her, right? Pretty sure these nurses are breaking their Hippocratic oath. More like a hypocritical oath. Am I right? Storeroom. That's where we're going. There we go. No! No! How dare! Heck. No. Bullying me on my birthday. No. I need to see another ad. Oh god, I'm sorry. I do my best to, like, turn those fucking things off. Hey, if you find an ad blocker that works on Twitch, use it. Block the hell out of the ads on my channel. Here we go. Okay. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Astro. Vines have grown around it. Oh god, did I pick up the lighter? Oh no. Oh, god damn it. Alright, okay. Alright. Well, here we go. It's just one of those days. You need to backtrack? Yeah, I'm not sure where to. No shotgun, no lighter. Having no shotgun for the worm fight is going to be really annoying. Check the second floor. I'll do so. Let's see, floor 1, floor 2. Yeah. Oh, that's floor 1. Okay. Floor 2. Room 205. Okay. No. Heck. Is there not a chance to get the shotgun after you miss it? Lock is jammed.
Why do they call it a lighter when they have inventory that take heavier?
Yeah. Right? Yeah. I probably missed it in a room that I already went in. Like, I probably went into a room with the lighter in it, and I didn't grab it. Maybe room 201? Let me try that. Yeah! One's really heavy, and the other's a little lighter. Yeah. Nailed it. It wasn't my fault. There it is. Alright. Okay. Now we in it. Alright. No, this door. Staircase. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta close the door. I'll be right back. Yeah. All right. Okay, so here's the Earth. I know what you're thinking. Pretty sweet Earth, right? Around. There's the down staircase. Alright, cool. You can find it in the police station. Oh, nice. We can go there right after this. That would be great. Casherin, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Please enjoy your crown and your emotes. But I am a little tired. We'll take a nap then. And then fire the missiles. Do you want some more news? It's been recommended to me on YouTube several times because of things that I watch. But I haven't really checked it out. I think I watched maybe one thing they did and it was alright. But not like... I wouldn't say I watch them often. No. Here we go. Light 'em up, up, light 'em up. Light 'em
Who's a
up,
good
up,
birthday bun?
I'm on
Who's a good
fire.
birthday bun? Is it you? Is it you? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm still looking. Oh wait, it's you.
Oh, heck.
Yes, you are. You're a good birthday bun.
Birthday boy. Aaron, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. That is incredibly generous. Thank you. Oh, heck. No. By the way, can we bring back set camera angles? Can we do this? I would like to have carefully curated camera angles back. I like them a lot. Tyre, thank you for being here. Gosh. No. Ugh.
What's this?
Death's door. Interesting.
Looks like someone's been here.
A hospital in the US? Someone's been here. How'd they afford that? I think not read whenever it. Interesting. I really like them, especially for horror games. There's a lot of really cool ways you can curate your camera. Silent Hill 1 does this pretty often and really well. Silent Hill 2 does this masterfully. Silent Hill 2's camera angles are definitely part of what makes that game as amazing as it is. I think Silent Hill 3's are okay. Not the best, but not bad. They're serviceable. Kinda utilitarian. Examination room. Okay. Is there a wheelchair over here? Called this a really good insurance plan. Like this camera angle right here. Look at how good this is. The fact that there's no light except for what your flashlight illuminates, and that the ceiling and floor are both grating, so the light gets underneath both of them, is so good. It's so good, because then as Harry runs down the hallway, he becomes smaller, more enveloped by the darkness. He becomes a tinier and tinier focus, lost in like this oppressive like environment. It's, oh god, it's so good. It also helps you out with a bunch of puzzles and like getting around the town, because like while you have your map, sometimes you don't need it, because when you pass by an area, it changes the camera to show you important things in the environment, right? So they're not hiding like items in the environment. When we went to go pick up the lighter, it's right in front of the camera. It's like, oh. You limited on players if not implemented well? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Have a good night, dragon. Thank you. Heck. The US has plenty of hospitals. According to... Let me see. By the time we get to Silent Hill Origins, in Shattered Memories, Alchemilla Hospital, this one, has been turned into a psychiatric clinic. Silent Hill 2 introduces Brookhaven Hospital, which is a psychiatric clinic. In Silent Hill Origins, they introduce... it's named after a tree. It's like something Acacia Hospital or something, which is a psychiatric hospital. So by the time we get to like Shattered Memories or like Downpour, Silent Hill has 3 psychiatric hospitals and no clinics. This is no medical hospitals. All right, we're going up 1 floor. Easy peasy. All right. A lot of psychiatry hospitals. Yeah, for a tourist town with a population of like, what, in its heyday, probably around 10,000 people. If that. Like, it's not a big town. Alchemilla is a genus of plants traditionally used in herbal teas to treat gynecological issues. Interesting. That's probably on purpose. The theme of Lisa.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Glomp.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody?
Lisa's the saddest character in the franchise to me.
I
Absolutely.
got knocked
Yes.
out.
I like Lisa
When
a
I
lot.
came to, everyone was gone.
It sucks what Origins does to her.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
A living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl.
Yes.
I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No. Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn. My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Dahlia.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
I like how she introduces herself first and last name again.
What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire,
Childish sleep talk.
I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes.
Where does that happen that I can
The
fade to a
other
new
church
scene?
in this town,
I'll tell you in just a moment.
That is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael.
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
So the reason that the nightmare appears is because Alessa is visiting these places as like an astral projection of herself, right? She still views herself as being the 7-year-old version of her. Even though she's grown up, because she just hasn't had any change in her like self-conception, because I don't think she's seen a mirror. She's kind of been locked in a perpetual nightmare this whole time, right? So that's why we see Alessa around town. When she's astral projecting to these places, in order to spread the seal of Metatron, or the seal of Metatron, in order to stop the cult's god from being revived, her nightmares come with her. And that's why they wind up getting out. It's not her fault that her nightmares are escaping. It's because she's trying to save everyone, right? Lisa is a really interesting character because she is a figment of Alessa's imagination. She's the memory of a person that existed. So she only knows what Alessa knows about her, right? That's the only kind of consciousness she can develop. And the only times we wind up meeting with her are when the boundaries between dream and reality are weakest. The times when we meet her are not necessarily times when the nightmare is entering the real world, but we wind up entering the dream, because it works both ways like that. And most of the times when we meet Lisa, like for instance in this hospital scene here that we wake up from, in the scene when Harry disappears from the basement of the antique shop and enters the dream and then wakes up from it, or at the end of the game once you go to nowhere, and during the final fight. A lot of those take place in either reality influenced by Alessa's dreams or Alessa's dreams themselves. So that's why Harry wakes up from that, is because Alessa's dream is receding from here. Alessa's work is done. She's leaving. The nightmare is receding, and the world is returning to normal. So he's waking up from the dream, right? Is it one birthday? It is. But yeah, I think Lisa's a fascinating character. She's super cool. And she's also the basis for Maria in Silent Hill 2, who is also like a concept created by psychic powers that is given personality and consciousness by somebody else's memories of a real person, right? Maria is a memory of Mary that's not quite the same. And in this, Lisa is the memory of somebody who cared for Alessa, right? Music here's interesting. Oh yeah. So let me see. We're gonna come back here. We gotta do hospital gates, motel parking lot, in the boat of the lighthouse, and then at the top of the lighthouse. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, I love this one. The thing that I like about this song a lot, Dr. Fox, oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders, it's great to see you today. How's it going? Where do the aliens fit in? Oh, we will see. Oh, we'll see. Heck, it's my birthday. How's it going? Harry promised he would take me to Konami Berger for my birthday. Well, come on in, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome to Konami Berger. What were you playing today? And did you have a good time? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm talking heckin'... Ooh, commissions. Nice. There's the post office. Oh, there's the police station. Okay. I decided it was my birthday, so I get to play my favorite game ever. Silent Hill. Oh, I love this store. I need to know what they sell at Just Cats. Scalopal, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. What do they sell at Just Cats? Dogs. Perfect. They sell Minmo there. What I find really cool about this music is that it sounds almost insect-like, right? There's a little bit of like a mosquito kind of whine to it. And hey, the next boss we're gonna fight pretty soon here is a bug. It's audio foreshadowing. Should I ask what Minmo is or relish my ignorance? Minmo's great. Minmo is an advertisement in Silent Hill 3. Presumably for cat food, but it's not specifically stated because the advertisement says growing strong and healthy. Minmo. And it's just this adorable cat's face. It's so good. Is anybody subbed to Voidburger right now and you could post the Minmo face? Voidburger's got heckin' the Minmo emojis. They're so good. And the text is all Comic Sans, yeah. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. Medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Interesting. We all Gucci? Oh, thank goodness we have a shotgun. Okay. Yeah, he Gucci. But yeah, look up Minmo. Minmo's great. Not a cursed thing at all. So, yeah. I love the idea of a very proud cat owner buying ad space for their cat Minmo. Isn't it awesome? Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Act now! Raw material is White Claudia, a plant popular to the region. Manufactured here? Dealer is manufacturer? Question mark? There's some kind of White Claudia drug ring. Gosh, these guys are so weird. Look, I'm just skipping. Minmo's blessed. There's, so White Claudia is only mentioned in Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 3 is a character named Claudia. But none of the other games mention it. However, I believe Silent Hill... is it Silent Hill 4 that mentions a drug? That is never stated to be derived from White Claudia, but it's possible that it is. Isn't White Claudia used to make a Glophitis? It's unclear. I don't think that's ever stated, but that is a possibility. Oh, it's the play novel that says it. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's weird. Is there not a reference to White Claudia in Homecoming? I don't remember. It's Homecoming. Please don't make me remember. It's possible. What? You don't like the Downcoming? Downcoming is not as bad as Origins. Origins is the worst one. But... To be fair, Homecoming might be the best one produced after Silent Hill 4. It's like Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4 are like 10 out of 10 games. And then like Homecoming and maybe Shattered Memories are like a 2, and then every other game is like a 1. Origins is a 0. That retcons everything to be really bad? Yes. Correct.
What's this?
Interesting.
Harry!
Sybil?
I almost Kaufman'd you.
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
Interesting.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked.
No, that's fair, Wyman.
Completely stopped running.
I think most people like Shattered Memories. I'm the weird one because I hate it so much, but...
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
on Bachman Road, she was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So
Oh,
then
Sylvie.
Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air. What about you? Anything?
Now I know what you're thinking to yourself. How many
Yeah,
cookies did I just
I
eat?
met this bizarre woman.
Was it 2 or 3?
Her name's
You're gonna have to
Dahlia
ask yourself a
Gillespie.
very important
Do you
question.
know her?
Do you feel lucky?
Dahlia
Well?
Gillespie.
Do ya?
No.
Punk?
And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town.
Yum, 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 yum,
Must
yum.
be on drugs.
That sounds like some Kingdom Hearts shit. Must be on drugs.
Of course, still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
She said this world has been connected,
Drug trafficking
tied
have to do
to
with
the
all
darkness. One who knows nothing
Really
can
bad.
understand nothing.
Maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of.
Fuck you too, eh, Gab? Oh no, I hope Sybil doesn't get Norded. Oh my god, she totally does!
Just discovered it.
She
Maybe
super
there's
does,
something
though.
back there.
Darkness impersonating me. All that I see.
Wait,
Absolutely.
we don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
All right. I'll cover you from here.
Do you feel hungry, punk?
If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
Sybil, I saw a strange light in the
What
sky
are you talking
to the
about?
east. It was moving very
I'm not quite
erratically.
sure.
Suddenly, there was a
I
bright
try
light
to make
all
sense
around
of it,
me.
But then my mind
When I
goes
woke up,
blank.
I was in my bed.
Everything's dark there.
What do you think happened to
and I hear
me?
sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there.
Sybil,
but
do you know
not
where
really.
sailors hang out?
It's
Sybil,
all
would
a
you like to
blur,
play a game of
like
Lucky
some
Hit?
kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
You're tired. You could fall asleep and have a dream at any moment. Do y'all remember in Silent Hill Downpour when you get to the top of like the radio tower or whatever, and there's a DJ hanging out up there making like dedications, and then he's like, shh, don't talk about the town. It can hear you. They're everywhere. And then the town of Silent Hill literally calls him on the telephone and says, I'm coming to get you. And then a bunch of monsters burst. Remember when the town calls him up on the radio?
What's this? Some kind of altar.
What the fuck?
Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
This radio station. It's me, Silent Hill. Some kind of powder is left in the chalice. That's the White Claudia! That's what it is. This does not look like a
Silent
fire
Hill be
axe.
like, I heard you talking shit.
You better believe it. Oh, wait a minute. What's this writing? It's nothing. No good. Oh. Oh, Silent Phil. That makes sense, yeah. No God. Dang, our lighter's gone. Okay.
What the?
Oh, good. It's self-igniting. Seriously, that's just a juggernaut.
Harry? Are you okay? Harry?
No God open inside. Harry's gone. Did he teleport to some other location? No! I hate when Silent Hill Downpour does that. It just teleports you fucking around all over the place, and it makes no sense.
Where am I?
Harry, you're in a dream.
Harry,
Check it out.
Then I'm in the hospital?
you
No.
were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure.
Lisa's having a bit of an existential crisis in her own story here.
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady.
Crazy old Maury.
Famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy.
Crazy old Gillespie.
Well, she said
She was in here the other night raving.
the darkness. You have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion.
Hell yeah!
Weird occult stuff.
That's the one where you attack and dethrone God.
Kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
I didn't know Silent Hill was a JRPG.
Was that another
It is
dream?
a role-playing game of sorts.
Did I pass out again?
Hey, we got pulled into the dream and then plopped right back where we were before. This is all just going on in my head. I could have had a car accident. Now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. See, the bad minus ending is actually like really well set up, I think. Is the real Lisa dead? Presumably. Or moved away. I mean, like she said, all the young people moved away. That's why it's a ghost town now. That's why nobody's here. And it's not because alternate dimensions are some stupid shit. Green lion. Oh god! My god! That man is broken in half! Oh, but I didn't know you liked Silent Hill? Yeah, you know, this series is alright. It's okay. Somebody ring the bell! Oh my god, ring the bell! There is no bell to ring! It's no DQ! Vestal. Not virgin. Vestal. By the way, these TVs here show up again in Silent Hill 3. Same video, too.
Cheryl.
Yeah. Yeah, that video plays on the TVs in Silent Hill 3's mall too. Interesting. Weird. Both of these things. Man, it's too bad Harry can't get some bread. It's bread. Silent Hill 3, Bread Dead Redemption. I forget, is there a save point in here? Yeah, there is. Nice. Alright. Zers is, why did you put the word some in there? I think that's grammatically incorrect. Imagine you're just doing your thing in your home, probably gonna move, and then boom, spooky monsters, no way out. Look, you can see the little caterpillars on the body there. It's a good setup. Bamboos. Also, the camera angle right there points you directly towards the rifle. It's like, hey, go grab that thing. Go use that rifle. Whoop. Ow. Get him. Worm. Alright, go home, little caterpillar. Get out of here. Get out of here. What a cutie. Hey, did you notice that in the beginning of Silent Hill 3, when Heather goes through the mall, she also goes into like a lower level where she fights a giant worm. It's like poetry. It's like they rhyme. I'm gonna heal. There we go. Okay. Reminds me of Zelda boss. Very similar, yeah. Alright, so first things first. Land of Obscure Potatoes. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Took me a second to parse that. Let's see, where are we now? Right, windmills. So we want to head to the hospital again. Where Lisa is. Sarah, this is slander? Somebody would do that? Go on the internet and lie? Does that say, oh, whoa? Does the sign say, oh, whoa? Oh, whoa. Wow, it does. Discount variety. Mr. X8, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Welcome on in. Blech. Oh, there's monsters everywhere. Nobody lies on the internet. Never. Dang old flaps. We gotta go see the Konami Berger. Here we go. They changed the name. Berger. It says Konami Berger now. It's on purpose. I don't know why. I would really like to know why. Should complete the streams out. Everyone have a great night. I was pretty sure we're using here. Oh my god. So many dogs. Oh, I think I use it after this next scene. Burgers, just pachinko machines. Unacceptable. John Berger. That might be. A lot of early video game Easter eggs are just developers' names because they went uncredited.
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
Barry? What a
Thank God you
mention.
came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
Lisa, can you tell me where to find
The
some
road's
sailors?
It's the only way out there.
Lisa, do you know anyone who speaks the language of Chinese?
There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something.
Hairy sandwich just sounds disgusting.
There's a waterworks
It does,
over by
though.
my old elementary school.
I hope this isn't Harry's
It's been
blood.
abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really?
Lisa, do you like
I can get to the
watching
lake?
gladiator movies?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive.
It's an
Besides,
airplane
it's all
reference.
fenced
That's
off
cute.
to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone.
Harry,
It's so
house.
scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No, somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place.
Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
These tunnels are like the only part of this game that I really don't feel like I understand. Like, I know mechanically why they're in here, because, like, I guess filling out game time, but, like, the thing about the environments in this game is that they're all related to Alessa in some way. It's the school that Alessa went to. It's the hospital where she was interred after her burns. It's, like, the mall she went to, like, the amusement park where she spent time. Like, all of these places are related in some way to, like, Alessa and her knowledge of the town and where she spent time, right? Except for the sewers, I don't get it. I mean, they just wanted some spooky sewers, but, like... It's a Gladiator movies joke meant to be homophobic. It's about homoeroticism. Yeah. That's what that scene's about. She gone. This game made it so every game needed sewer levels. I don't know about that. Every game had sewer levels way before this. Sewer levels was definitely not invented by this. Resident Evil 1? No, I don't think so. There were some, like, tunnels underneath the Spencer Mansion, but not, like, sewers, no. Resident Evil 2, on the other hand, yes. This music is so fucking good. It's really cool. It's a good synth. There we go. The truth. It's out there. This music do be bopping. Is this the last boss we fight? I think this is the last boss for this run. Might as well use the rifle here. Is El Camilla Hospital good or just creepy? Oh, how do you mean? You mean when it was like taking in patients? Dr. Kaufman, the director, bad guy, but Camilla Hospital. The game? The game? There's an Alchemilla Hospital game? I'm not familiar. Oh, it's a fan game. Huh. I'm just gonna just damage race him. Uh-huh. I can do this all day. Harry, run! Harry, run! Yeah, I've never played any of the Silent Hill fan games, so I don't know. There we go. Fight the same boss in the same spot in Origins? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Cool. Happy Moth Thursday. Perfect. Nailed it. Is the next place the motel parking lot? Hey Johnny, how's it going? Eventually that alert will go through, I promise. It will. Norman's Motel. Boat before the lighthouse. Top of the lighthouse. Okay. Normans. No more. A permanent position. Nice dinner with my family last night. Aww. That's amazing. There it is.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Oh, that's great advice. Thank you, Colonel.
Hello, everybody. I'm home from work. It's 12:30 in the afternoon. I've got the rest of the day off and I'm having a wonderful time. Everything has been going uncharacteristically well lately. I'm making good money at work. I've been told a bunch I'm doing such a good job they're thinking about giving me a permanent position. I had a really nice dinner with my family last night, and I met a really nice, pretty girl and we talked for 4 hours. Blessed, rapturous, happy Bunsday.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. Oh my goodness. Happy Wednesday. Hootao hats. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How's it going? You guys are reading it in that voice? That's the TTS for that one. I'm not sure why. I just kind of did it for that one. I don't know. Does Bunsman have 2 days? No, today's my birthday. Last time was Bunsman's Day. That's when Bunsman was created. The weirdo. Do we pick up vitamin water? It's probably vitamin lemon. Or CC lemon. I'm just glad we don't have to do sewers too. There's a second sewer that we have to do to get to the amusement park. Kind of glad we don't have to do that. You know what? You know what I really like about Silent Hill 3 though? Is that they take the environments in this game that you don't really get to spend much time in. Like the amusement park and the mall, where you're just kind of there for a couple minutes in between boss fights. And they like make them fully fleshed levels, you know? They're not like, it is the same amusement park, it's not the same mall. But they do a really good job of like taking the areas from this game that didn't get fully realized and capitalizing on them. Yeah. Run away. Sewers 2, the Squeakquel. Vinyl Fetish 2, the Squeakquel. I can't be the first person to make that joke, right? Yeah. Oh my. Hee hee hee. That's a dead end. Okay. Heck. We're quite got what those sewer monsters were supposed to represent. If I was gonna guess, so, Alessa has read H.G. Wells. Because the pterodactyls presumably are from Journey to the Center of the Earth, I believe. If I was going to guess, I would say that they're based on, or they're the idea she had of Morlocks from the Time Machine? Question mark. Like, it doesn't say anywhere. So, we just don't know. But if I was going to posit a solution, or posit an explanation, that's what I would say. I think it was Lost World. Lost World, yeah. But I also don't know where that idea came from either. I mean, for all I know, she could have been reading Dinotopia, so... We picked up a map, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay.
I hereby extend an invitation to all X-Men to join the Morlock Christmas dinner.
Welcome to die. You didn't think there were monsters in the sewers as a kid? That's certainly an explanation. Yeah. There could just be a monster under every bed. And an alligator in every sewer. Elect the cult of Silent Hill for governor. A monster under every bed. An alligator in every sewer. That's my campaign promise. These heckin' buggos, let me tell you. Buggles. And now as adults we know the truth, the horrible, horrible truth. Is it that the real sewer is capitalism? More buggos. Who's leaving these health drinks in the sewers, and are they still good? I mean, the cap's still on, right? Probably fine. Cap's still on. Yeah?
May the cat come in because he's upstairs spaghetti.
Of course.
There's no more shut door. You were crying about it.
Sewer people are health conscious too. So we're gonna reach into the thing, right? Cockroaches don't have anything to do with the last Silent Hill. It's just in desperate need of an exterminator. Now that might be. Unless it does have a bug collection, though. I think that's what they're a reference to. Same with the caterpillar and the butterfly. No spiders, though. Oh my god. Ow. Ghosty the Ghost, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to have you here. Yeah, I guess I crashed a little party with all these Morlocks. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just gonna scooch by you real quick. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I'm just gonna move you just a scotch. Just get right by you there. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, you know, why don't you come over to my place later? I'll make you some hot dish. We're gonna get an ending tonight. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat this game tonight. I would really like a Silent Hill map. Like a framed one. Like on my wall. Whoop. Alright, so we're going to the Motel Derby Inn, I believe. I believe that's the one. There's another burger place. There is a burger place on all 3 maps of this game. There's Queen Burger, Konami Burger, and then this one over here, which is burger. What the heck burger is this? Andy's bookstore. Nail, nail, nail. Well, it is an American town. That's true. Salmon fresh. Slamming. Nail, nail, nail. Come to get nail. this part here, like this use is of the channeling stone is probably the worst one because it's just the most esoteric. Head down Weaver Street. Okay. Silent Hill was an authentic small town in America. Then all the franchise restaurants moved in.
Happy birthday, Shawty. Every day we inch ever closer to our death. And what better reminder of that than a birthday?
Yay!
BTW death to fascism.
Yay! Yeah. Death to fascism. What hot dish has resulted in me finding about Snickers salad? Oh. I don't know if I could recommend that.
What?
Didn't I show you the Snickers salad?
There's aliens. The truth is out there. What's that light? I want to believe.
The aliens are coming for your bell bottoms. Run faster.
How do you determine where to use the channeling stone? I don't know if it tells you. I think...
Oh, I'm late. Run. Which is appropriate for you.
Yeah, that's true. When it comes to, like, the endings of this game, it's, like, the game does a really good job of teaching you how to do them. This ending, though, is, I think, supposed to be just kind of really obscure. And you're supposed to just kind of brute force it everywhere. Yeah.
What's this? Oh.
Oh. Oh. Poke a face. Get 'em hot. Show 'em what I got.
Love you. Oh, but a nice year like one brain cell.
I think Harry looks a little bit like Christopher Walken. I could see it. I think it's the jawline. This nightmare is unfucking believable. Alright, I think it's on the boat is the next time we use it. And then the last one is the top of the lighthouse. I forget what the Christopher Walken bit redeem was. Is it 333? Hey, unknown. How's it going? I think it's 333. Hey up. I think 333 is the Metal Gear one. Oh, that's true. I wrote it down somewhere. 444 is when I'm a dragon. It's 222, isn't it? That's hot coffee. Got affiliated so I could post feet. Oh god! Oh no! 621. That's a different thing. Alright, I don't think it's out here. Yeah, no. Oh no, those are great. Congratulations on affiliate, by the way. Oh my goodness. Right, it should be just before the lighthouse, I think. It's been a long time since I've done this.
Harry!
How did you get back here?
Barry!
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
We managed to avoid drowning.
I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
Oh, that's great.
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy. I'm not fooling around.
Tramps.
At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the
Y'all,
other world.
the whole town is being invaded by the other world, by the world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Little by little, the invasion is spreading. Trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
I really like this scene.
Harry.
This is really important to me.
I don't get it.
I don't know, I think it's aliens.
I don't understand it all myself.
Ridiculous.
I guess I can't explain it.
What's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs
Somebody call
my
Alan
help.
Wake.
Harry.
So what you're saying is this town punishes guilty people. Yeah, the town's basically Jigsaw.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land.
Oh my god, Dahlia, just leave. We were all having a great time until you showed up! Dahlia, you leave those kids alone! Gee! This is a happy place! Get out!
Even in daytime, darkness will
You leave those beavers alone!
The dead will walk and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
I think she's exaggerating.
Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form.
She's like a beloved sitcom character. She walks into the room and it's like, Dahlia Gillespie, and then she mugs for the camera.
What do I do?
The tie shows her house affiliation. Oh god.
You are the only hope.
Dahlia would be a turf.
I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Dahlia.
Sybil, thanks.
That wacky Dahlia.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flowers. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
Oh god, that's the cult she's in. Wait a minute, I got it. She's in the gender critical cult. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it. There it is.
What?
There are 4 oh. Oh, there's 5 lights. Okay. There are 5 lights. Yeah. Here we go. We're in the end game now. Yeah. These are the final bosses. No. Leave me alone. Go away. This is it, Luigi. I need to read the rest of those rejected Mario movie scripts. Like, Liz and I tried to do it, and we only got through 1. They're long. Takes longer to read a script than watch a movie, you know? Oh my gosh, I'm getting all turned around. Okay. Colonel. Oh, wow. Go. Go in. Another excellent camera angle, by the way, coming up. I think this is the second time I've ever gone for the UFO ending. And the first time was like ages ago, probably like 2004, 2005, something like that. I think it was back during high school. Yeah. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Rocky has some opinions.
Wait. Damn, I was too late.
Here we go. Channeling stone time. There's more of them. The music's too good.
Sorry. Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair.
Oh my god! Harry, no! The end. Wow. There it is. All right. What a good time. Thank you all for hanging out. For my birthday. It's been a great one. I gotta go call my mom before it hits midnight, so I can wish her happy Mother's Day. But this is great. I love this ending. What a good time. You know what? If anybody who had any amount of creativity got a hold of the Silent Hill franchise, they should have done a Nier. Like how Nier is based off the bad ending of or the joke ending of Drakengard. They should have done that to Silent Hill. Somebody make a sequel to this ending. That would have been great.
UFO endings are the only acceptable canon.
Silent Hill. Blum. This song's really good. Not as good as the Silent Hill song, like Silent Hill no Uta from Silent Hill 3, but isn't SH2's alien ending a sequel to this ending? I believe so. I believe the alien endings for SH1, 2, and 3 fit into each other. Silent Hill 2 launched with the dog ending, but when the Greatest Hits edition came out, they added a UFO ending, I believe. I don't actually own the Greatest Hits edition, so not 100% on that. Thank you, Raptor. Goodness. James is cameoed in the SH3 alien ending. Yeah, he's kicking like a board in half. What the heck? Yeah, and James comes back in a Shattered Memories joke ending where he's played by the director of both Downpour and the HD collection. Tom Hewlett, I believe, does the voice of that character. So, yeah. Yeah. Very cool.